So we're looking to start in 3 minutes. Let's just move it to 11. And we'll see where we're at. Of course, the camera doesn't work. Perfect. We love it. Okay, it should be an easy fix. Right. Now the balance. $79.38. Right, we should be good. Okay. Go, 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 go. Right. No, I only want the main timer to go, so I'm going to turn global hotkeys off FF11 because we're not actually ready for that yet. Okay. Recording now. Please start recording. Stream. Please start recording. Okay. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, cool. Right. Global hotkey's on. Game splits. Global hotkey's off. Overall timer. Check. Okay, that's not working. Let's refresh. So we are doing a server check again. Okay, we should have it now. Perfect. There it is. Good, 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 good. So the only thing that's really garb is the game timers in the top right. I literally threw that there. Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, why does the music sound all creepy and stuff? It's because it's still FF14. No problem. But that's not that big a deal. We can switch it out when we actually start the run. Or now. Beautiful. Okay. I'm just going to actually write these down, so... What I should have done is written them down yesterday, so I knew whether they would have been the same or different, but whatever. You live, you learn, etc., 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 etc. Now we do actually need a name for our player in FF11. We still haven't got one. So our hope is that Zero is a great show. It takes nine letters max. Oh gosh. Dynamic volume. Woof. Okay, here we go. Next character. I'll keep it at minus 25. Okay, next. Where are we going? We're going to Carbuncle. So I also I found out a couple of things for the alerts. Which is great. So the first thing that I found out was that I had put the reward name variable incorrectly in Firebot. So half of them couldn't work. Because they didn't actually have the right information. This game looks gorgeous. This is as good as it can look. I mean, short of using Windower, this is the highest settings the game can run. Like in my FF11 settings, like setup, I have it maxed out. And honestly, like it can look much worse than this. If you run it at like the native resolution or whatever, it can look really bad. Like we've had it look really bad before. So yeah. It can get really ugly and squishy and stuff. But also, like this is 2002 this came out, right? For a 2002 game, right? So compare it to Final Fantasy X. So this is in between 10 and 12, right? Ironically being Final Fantasy 11. Go figure. The question is, does this look comparable to Final Fantasy X? Kinda, yeah. I mean, this doesn't look worse necessarily than 10. I don't think it's not a step up. I don't think this looks better than 10. I think it looks similar in quality to 10. Then your comparison is, well, what else do you have to put into an MMO compared to an offline game in terms of like resources? So are they going to put as much time into the assets, like the backgrounds and the character models and stuff like that? Compared to FF10, like, is that even possible? So I think it looks this looks entirely appropriate for the time it came out, and I think it looks great for that. In the same way that, like, I think Final Fantasy 1 through like 1, 2, and 3, those Nintendo sprites look wonderful. They look great. Some people are like, ugh, Nintendo, like NES, and I'm like, yeah, like those games look great. Okay, so North Sandora, so we literally have nothing in Carbuncle. So this is sad. Oh, we do. But they're all useless. The Martial Master, Blood of the Vampire, and Boundary Buster. Garbage. But I remember, I think some of these didn't actually have Kupo Powers yesterday, so we're getting somewhere maybe. Yeah, I mean, like for RPGs, SNES is kind of like, not the golden time, but a lot of people will say the RPGs in the Super Nintendo era are the best. And I think there's for sure an argument for that. I'm going to do a wee thing here. Just while we're setting some stuff up. Splits. Final Fantasy 11. I'm going to move the source switcher, because I think we've got time while we're loading in. Spam click. I can't wait to spend another like an hour and a half trying to get this correctly, but it's all good. It's all good. Spam enter. Oh, great. What server are we going to next? I forgot. It's Cerberus. Hey, where are you? There it is. You know, I'm gonna reorder these so that they actually work. Are they actually in the correct order? Like, do they always come in this order? I don't think they do. Maybe they're in order of how many. No, I don't even know what they're in order of. Anyway, Carbuncle. No, Cerberus. Okay. Right. All right, let's move this now. So like here? Where's a good place? Oh, maybe. Oh, it can't go. Maybe just bung it here. Above the splits, maybe? No. This will be fine. This will be fine. About here is probably, yeah. We'll just leave it there for now. And we'll sort it later. But I think that will do. Because it's getting in the way where it is. There we go. So this bar here, the game time, total game time, or individual runtime. I very much was like, oh, I normally have this in a scrolling ticker on the top of the screen, but it doesn't play right, and I want everything to be aesthetically apt. Also, I think it's centered to the left. Oh yeah, so like when FF-13, which has got a longer name than FF-11. Okay, let's move it to the left of the splits. Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, why is it going off screen to the right? And I was like, oh, obviously, because it's centered on the left. What's happening is that when FF1 shows up, that's a shorter name, and then when FF-13 shows up, it's a longer name. Okay, it's something like that. There we go. This is now perfect. Cool. That's now beautifully set to the left. So purely JRPGs, one pushes for NES Famicom. Well, yeah, I mean, for experience-wise, if you played Nintendo RPGs growing up and you were used to having nothing in front of you and just play the game until you figure out what to do, and you're used to that like expectation, yeah, huge. Lots of people really, it's very jarring, I think, for a lot of people now. to play old RPGs where it's like, there's no quest giver. Okay, that's maybe not the worst thing in the world. But the NPCs don't even say, like, what town to go to or what thing I'm looking for. Like, how much fun would it be to be like, okay, like, you're a blind race of an old JRPG. All right, please give me Koopa powers. Right, what are we rocking, Cerberus? Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme something. No Koopa powers in Cerberus? Wow, okay. Ooh, that's sad. None. I got a really bad feeling about FF11. Yeah. The general, I would say, the general way to like think about an MMO speedrun is just going through whatever the main story is. And then split it by expansion. So, for example, like FF11's got something like, what, 9 or 10 expansions. Each individual expansion, if you were to do it as a speedrun based on general MMO practice, would be Fenrir. Would be its own category. You can do all expansions. Those do exist for MMOs. I think more often than not, those fall under New Game Plus. So it depends on whether that's an option or not. That's correct, Paisy, yeah. So what I'm doing when I spawn in, I'm checking the Koopa powers of each server. So when I go into the next screen, in the chat log in the bottom box, you'll see it says Koopa powers, and there are 3 of them. Or none, depending on what happens. And the one that we really want is called Treasure Hound. So, Final Fantasy XI speedrun. Tricky thing about it is that there are 4 mandatory drops you need to beat the main campaign. So you need 3 bee pollen from huge wasps. You need 4 gospit grass from some butterfly enemy or thing. I can't remember what we call it. Gnats. You need a coral meat from some kind of coral, and you need an orcish axe from orca. What orc is it? Forgotten which orc it is. But right at the start. Now the drop rates in Final Fantasy XI are kind of wild. So a guaranteed drop is 100. A common drop is 24%, roughly. Then it goes to like 8% for rare, and then all the way down to like 0.7 or something for like super rare. The bee pollen, maybe the gospit grass, I'm not entirely sure, but the bee pollen is like the 8% drop. It is orcish fodder, orc fodder. So Treasure Hound ups the drop rate, and that'll take the 7% up to 24%. So it'll take it into the it'll take it from uncommon to common. So yeah, 14, you don't have to worry about that. Anything you need to advance in 14 is guaranteed. So if it's like kill 3 Zizzes, you just kill them and you get the thing. If it says get these drops from the enemies, like it'll show you on the mini map where the enemy is, and then you get guaranteed drop. Just vanilla Neltix, so there's no expansions in this. Now, that doesn't mean that we don't ever go into expansion areas, just to clarify. So it's not like you can't go into any other areas or do anything in other areas just because you're doing the main story. But this run will end at Shadow Lord solo, or Shadow Lord. That's the end. So like rank 5-3, I think it is. So again, the big iffy thing we've got here is we took an hour last night trying to get the Koopa Powers. The only one... the only server that has Treasure Hound right now is Ashura, which you can't get onto. And last night, none of them had Treasure Hound. So realistically, the fastest thing for me to have done would actually be pick a random server and just start, because it would have been, you know, it's going to save me the amount of time checking, but the actual run will be a lot slower. Like, it's unlikely that I would, I mean, maybe lose 30 minutes. From drop luck, but then you also get levels from that to a point. Eventually, like, experience just stops. When an enemy gets within a certain level of you, or you're like above the level of an enemy, you stop getting experience. It's that kind of formula. Very normal stuff. But yeah, we're in a less than great place as far as Koopa Powers go. The other ones, Conquest. So you want to make sure Sandori is in first or second place. Kind of important. Okay. No. Lakshmi. I mean, the race with Zero is going to be lost at the end of Order of Ambrosia anyway, so... But, like, yeah, I've already lost an hour and a half just to checking servers. So it's a lot of upfront cost. Like, really, there's like a... We should probably cut losses and just run a server. And just commit to the luck and see what happens. That would be like the RTA fast thing to do. In the New Year's Marathon, we've got a bit of time to like check things. And it completely slipped my mind on this. To check the servers. Okay, let me just make a note. So Bismarck. Oh, I've already done Bismarck. Sadly, that was the first one I checked, Toxic. Yeah, he probably will, honestly. He's very near the end of 12. Platinum trophy. But these are the things that are sent to try us. Yeah, so I've done Bismarck Carbuncle. We're just desperately hoping for Treasure Hound. Someone needs to start logging these. Yeah, it's Order of Ambrosia. You can do !OOA and you should get a description of the category. All right. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Treasure Hound. Come on, Lakshmi. Garg. Thrifty Transit. Artisan's Advantage. Crystal Caboodle. Miserable. Okay. Oh, I need a wee. So I'll do it now. While the world's loading in. Okay, next up, Leviathan. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Probably. I have had before where I was like looking at the green screen. I was like, what's this bar? What's this thing here? Like, there's a problem in the screen. I can't find it. And then I was like, oh, it's the microphone. Smart. Ooh, interesting. Doing good, Fraser. How are you? No, this is just the 16:9 setup with the green screen. Realistically, you could definitely not play FF11 in 16:9. There's kind of like no reason not to play it in 4:3 and have it at whatever its normal resolution would be. All right, what have you got for me, Leviathan? Give me the good news. Give me the good news. All right, the good news is there are no Koopa powers in Leviathan. Hey, these things happen. Right, we're in big old trouble. That's okay. I have no idea. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully it would be less, but like right now we're looking at, we don't have the treasure hound to get better drop rates, and like, yeah, it's not good. We've got 1, 2, 3. There's 7 servers still to check. Phoenix. And we checked that when we checked. My gosh. When we checked last night, there wasn't any other than Asura that had the one we need, or the one we want, really. Like, but it's like, it's a big deal. It makes a big difference. Other than Asura, and we can't get onto that one. So yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to check, and then at the end of it, we'll find out that none of them have treasure hound. And we'll have spent 2 hours trying to find a server. There isn't one. So yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Not doing thief. I don't even know what would happen. Like, has anyone actually done the other job classes? Or is it just like, hey, Black Mage is a good idea? I wonder why we Black Mage. I don't know if it's to do with range. I don't know if it's to do with things are more expensive for other jobs to afford stuff. I really don't know. Mm-hmm. All right. Quick question for everyone. Front page requests are out for September. When would be a good September stream when we would like to apply for front page? First weekend's probably a no-go because that's the first week of school. So that will be busy. Maybe the end of September? It was very exciting. It's very, very cool. September streams will be getting stuff prepped for the New Year's Marathon, but I could do like one of the bonus runs then. Or like the 8 No Junction run or something. Depending on how much time we get in August. New Year's Marathon is Final Fantasy 1 through 16, 80%. So just the fast categories for all of them. But yeah, I think an incentive run would be pretty cool for that. So either like the 8 No Junction or 9 all boss deals or the 10. Well, 10 solo titles take a lot longer, but that kind of thing. Maybe the last Saturday in September. That way that gives me as much time as possible to get ready for school. Wow. No Koopa powers. Love it. No Koopa powers in Phoenix. So that would be Saturday the 4th of September. No, Saturday. Oh, wait, no. The last one in September is actually October. So it would be Saturday the 27th. Correct, Fraser, yeah. So I just didn't get time. This morning I was sorting out a lot of stuff for stream and did not get to this. But it's totally fine. When we get to the end of the event and we compare run times, then that will be interesting. Okay, so let's go Saturday the 27th. No, the time slot's so important. Right, so Pacific time. So Los Angeles compared to Berlin. So Berlin should be 1 hour ahead. Let's add United Kingdom. Okay. So right now, it's 1 p.m.-ish. So it should be 5 a.m. in Los Angeles. It is 5:18 a.m. Perfect. Okay, the time conversion is correct. So I think we want the 4 a.m. slot. So 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific time. 4 hours later would be the 8 to 4 slot would be 4. Yeah, it's too late. Yeah, I think we go for the 4 to 12 slot. That'll take us up to 8 p.m. Yeah, that's really good. That's a good time. No one logs this externally, and there's no official resource for it. Like, 11 really is a do-it-yourself. It'll be lovely. When did they reset? Where is the reset? What a resource that would be. That's done. Beautiful. All right. What have you got for me, Quetzalcoatl? Nope. Myriad, Bountiful Bazaar, and Crystal Caboodle. Okay. 5 to go. I'm looking for Treasure Hound. That's the only one that we really care about. Ragnarok. Yeah, so some low population servers just won't get Koopa powers at all. Well, this is only for speedrun purposes. Like, if you really want to speedrun Final Fantasy XI, the worst thing about it is you have to run it at a certain time of day on a certain day of the week. So Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays, there's an experience boost, which will make you run faster anyway, but also the experience boost things that you get will contribute to getting your what do we call it? Rotodol? Getting a Pururu, your Mega Trust red mage thing. So the only reason to check today is that there is a world in which between last night and now, things have been handed in and Koopa powers have changed or been added. Yeah, I read about that yesterday as well. I didn't know there was a thing where like all of them are active for like special player rewards. You're right, all SF6. I don't really know what we're excusing. Little confuzzle. All right. What have you got for me, Ragnarok? Give me the good news. Give me the good news. I'm ready. Martial blood dilatory. Blog. Yeah, it is Wednesday. I don't know what time it starts at. I don't remember because I never expect to have the experience buff. Oh, Draxus, thank you for the raid. We've got 4 server checks left, and then we're committing. Oh, globally. Oh, crazy. We love that. Oh, that's really good. This could be a jargon. This could be a PB run then. Well, I guess other than probably not having Treasure Hound. Thanks. Definitely gonna need it. How was 10-2? Shiva. Put on anymore. Oh man, yeah. Animas. I mean, it's just like Shiva, like Dark Shiva, Dark Sisters, Anima. So rough, but like, oh my gosh, someone is screaming outside. Or maybe it's a cat, but it could be a human. Creature. So anyway, as I was saying many minutes ago, so I managed to sort a bunch of the channel reward things that weren't working yesterday, but there's a considerable issue. Well, not really considerable. There's a nuanced issue. So I found out, I thought this might have been the case. I wasn't sure, but I've since had it confirmed. Thank you for that. The default rewards that are built into Twitch, you can't trigger alerts or things in Firebot from them. So highlight my message. I've just created my own version of it. So you don't get the actual built-in Twitch thing, but I'll get the message and we get the notification, which I like more. The unlock a random sub emote. Choose an emote to unlock. Modify a single emote and send a message in sub-only mode. So those are all like built into Twitch. Those are the default channel point rewards. You can't set anything to them. So I think they're worth keeping. The only one that I think of those that I'd really like to have, and because the thing is, if you get an emote, you can just use the emote. It would be nice to have something that triggers the message and sub-only chat, but if I do my own version of it, then you won't be able to do it because you'd have to be like gifted a sub to do it. I guess I could gift if someone's going to take the time to get 10 million coins, which is ridiculous. Like, it's intentionally ridiculous. Oh wow, amazing. Shiva doesn't have any Koopa powers. I love that. That's really cool. Have fun. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, I've set my one of it then. And if someone actually ever redeems it, I'll just give them a sub. That's like... No, that's such a non-effortless thing on my part. So yeah. So highlight the message, I can do my own version of. The sub thing, I can do my own version of. The other ones, I literally can't. Because it's like unlock a random sub emote. That's baked into the Twitch stuff. I can't just give out one emote. And then similarly for the other stuff. So for the things that I can, Siren next. I have, and for the things I can't, well, I can't. Well, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to do what I can. So what it means is that the unlock a random sub emote just won't have anything. So let's just delete that, sadly. Morning, Crafty Dog. Still looking. You choose an emote to unlock. Get rid of that. I find the problem with the superfish one is that fishing has to be on for it to trigger. So that works. That's been tested. The modify a single emote. Have to get rid of that. Thanks very much, Vimes. And then that should be it. So the only three are unlock a random emote, choose an emote, and modify an emote. Everything else should trigger an alert, and everything should be set up correctly to trigger everything. So maybe I'll do a few tests. So first one, easy, and I know it works. Beautiful. Second one.
Hello? Hello?
It worked. The third one. Ah, the superfish. It worked. Name a character. Interesting. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, what have you got for me, Siren? Nothing. Nothing in Siren. Okay, we've got Sylvan Valafor, and then we're just going for a miserable sad run. Okay. So, let me confirm capitalization and stuff. Oh, it's a capital A. Ugh. I'm going to change it to lowercase because it fits the other default ones in Twitch. Right, Sylph next. Yeah, it's looking very bad. I am Sigya. Of course. Early tricks for a good start. Treasure Hound and get drops early. That's about it. So if you have the Treasure Hound Koopa Power, you get higher drop rates, which means you're more likely to get the items that you need to continue the game. But there aren't really any tricks. FF-11s just play the game. It's pretty awesome. Okay, let's see if that's fixed that now. Beautiful. We already know this one works. Then this one. Oh, interesting. The things are coming down rather than in from the side. That's not good. Oh, I'll test it later. Okay, the Gorg. Right, well, things are working, which is the important thing. I'll not test the emote only and the jumps. The VIP moderator, gift sub. Can't do those. Oh, wait, I can. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Everything works. Okay. Now, what I need to change is the sub one. You don't need to type anything. Save. Excellent. Okay. Everything works. The only problem is something. Oh, yeah. They're coming in from the top rather than the side. So that's probably a copy and paste problem on my end. But the fact that they're working is better than yesterday because they weren't working then. And an easy fix. At least I think they were coming in from the top rather than the side. Wait. Oh! I think that's a me issue. I mean, everything's a me issue, but I think... No, it's definitely hide and show to the left. So then it will be here. Yeah, it'll be in the thingamajig. We're checking servers to get a particular thing that I need for the run or would like for the run. Okay, show text. Yeah, it's slide in down rather than slide in right. What do I want? Oop. So slide in Slide in right. Slide out left. I'll just test this. Good. Okay. What a misery. Blood, bounty, and bountiful. All right, we've got one more chance. Actually, we can do Odin as well. Oh, they're very different. Like 11 and 14 are very different from others, and most people haven't played them compared to the others. So I understand. Okay, I guess I will try Odin after this, just because we might as well. But you love 14. You've invested so much time in it, Yugachi. Have you not? Right, Valafor, don't let me down. Oh, is this with your raid team? Ah, okay. Well, that would explain them. Okay. Alright, so we can try Odin after this. As a desperation. And if not, we're like screwed. Like actually screwed. I assume EBM Dancer that Bahamut has got the same as yesterday. Yay! No Kupo powers. Alright, Odin is our, like, desperation. Odin's beer. Okay. Oh, I am so... Why can't the Shura be here? Why can't we choose it? Why is it not open? Anyway, here we go. It's Odin time. I have zero faith in this. I think, oh, this is going to be off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But we're going to be running raw. We're going to be running raw. Get ready for disaster. Okay, so Swift Shoes would be the next most. So we might just end up running Bismarck. Quetz and Sylph have got Bountiful. Bizarre, Martial Master. Like, Carbuncle's got Boundary. Oh, it's not useful. It's got Martial, but yeah, not useful. Okay. Yeah, we'll go Bismarck if this doesn't have Treasure Hound. And then we'll just pray. It's gonna be great. It's going to be great. I mean, it'll be something is what it will be. Oh, Elbard. My guy, thank you for the raid. How's Lost Judgment? Hello, hello. Wait. You were doing FF1. That's curious. Why does it say you were playing Lost Judgment? Or were you potentially prepping your, like, category on Twitch? Nope. I'm an idiot. I'm looking at the wrong VOD. Wait, what? Why does it say recent broadcasts and the most recent one is from 10 days ago? Alright, I don't want to say it's not my fault. Apparently Twitch isn't very good. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Okay. Well, how was it? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, at this point, I've given up on Twitch as like a VOD thing. It's like just locally record, upload to YouTube. Yeah, I think that's just generally a better way. All right, who's ready for disaster? What have you got for us, Odin? Odin doesn't even have Koopa powers. How does Odin not have Koopa powers? This is just miserable. All right, we're running Bismarck, and we're just gonna commit. This is bad, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, technically it's not dead, but it's pretty dead. It crashes no matter what now. Right, let's get our actual character now. Yeah, I'll show you the mini PC that Yugachi and I were looking at, and you'll be like, oh, that's just a PC. Okay, here we go. Taru Taru. Let's go female this time. Face 1's great. Face 1's always great. Hair A is always great as well. But let's go hair B today. I always like to go large just for the hilarity. But let's go small. Okay, Black Mage, name. And we're going Bismarck. Because it's the best of the bad situation. And Sandoria. Okay. Time starts when we load in. So I'm going to go to the toilet, be right back, and then we'll crack on. So we're basically trying to get, we're checking each server for a particular thing that makes the run a lot easier or better or faster or reliable. It increases the drop rate of things which we need to complete the game. So by resetting a whole bunch of servers to find one that's got the thing we need or we want, will make it better. But we don't actually have one that works for that anyway. So we are now going to start the run. So as soon as I come back and hit play, and the game... Yeah, as soon as I hit play, the timer starts, and then we'll begin the FF11 run. But yeah, it's been a lot of faff and fuss, and ultimately, it didn't get anything out of it. So there you go. But anyway, I'll be right back, and then we'll crack on. We're ready, I think. Oh, I'm going to do a thing at the start of the run, which is going to be funny, but you'll find out what it is. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. I think you actually start when you load in. But we'll just start the timer now, because I don't honestly remember. I think it... Part of me is thinking it's yes when you start the thing. Part of me is like, it's when you load in. Like in 14, you start when you load in. Like, I remember reading, it must have been on speedrun.com, like, from when you say yes, like, to the town. Yeah, I thought it was that. Whereas, like, 14, you, like, wait until you can control your character. People have got different thoughts on that for different games, where it's like, oh, it should be first input to last input. So, like, Final Fantasy VII starts with, like, a 2-minute break, 2.5-minute break or whatever. So, people would be like, oh, well, as soon as you can press confirm, start time. Whereas others would be like, new game. And then some are like, new game to the end of credits. It can get real tricky and messy. Because obviously, like, if you can get a one-size-fits-all, beautiful. Not necessarily a thing. Right, what are we going to compare against? Yeah, okay. The 1108 is definitely what to compare against. See what we can do for fun. The mini PC's been off for a day now. So I'll boot it and we'll see if we start stream how long it takes to crash. I think it was either yesterday or the day before when we did it. All right, we're in North Sandoria. But yeah, I think it died within like an hour from stream start. No, I am going to try something I've never done before. We think it's going to be great and fast. But I don't actually know. I've never done it, so we'll see. Rochefonia. And it starts by logging out. But you'll see why. Actually, we're gonna go in the South Sandoria straight away. You'll find out pretty quickly. Hey, thanks very much, Rondra. If it works, it's gonna be so good for me. If it doesn't work, well, we'll see. We're gonna do the same thing that we do in 14 when we start the run. Now, technically speaking, Okay, I assume that's worked. So this should give me a hotbar with my macros on it. So let's see. Yes. No. Wait. No. There are no macros here. Where are my macros? Wait. No. No. It didn't work. I have no macros. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. We can try the other thing. What's up, Lucas? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. But I only have one character. And that's why I uploaded him to the server. I have to pay for a second character. Like, I don't want to pay for a second character. I was farm for your life. I don't even know what that is. So if I delete a character, do their macros go away? So technically speaking, if you optimize your auto movement, you should be able to do every menu while moving and not actually lose time by doing this. Oh, what? I don't even know if it's possible to edit local files. I don't know where the things are stored. Right, let's go slot A. That's also got this one. Settings file red. Okay. Ooh, do we know where the folder is? PlayStation Trophy Competition. Oh, wow, awesome. I mean, we'll just if it doesn't work, we'll just play on, but just be ready to see me do a billion menus really slowly. Wait. Why? Okay. Oh, I hate my life. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Because you do actually do like a manual folder copy paste in 14 to get your character settings. Is it just me or is there no sound? Okay. Config, gameplay, inventory, or on. Oh, it seems to have remembered that. Windows. Shared. Window effect off. Okay, it's remembered that. Miscellaneous damage. Damage display, on-screen damage to both. Yeah, missed 2. Background ratio 16:9. Okay, it seems to have remembered these settings. Oh, interesting. Okay, missed 3. Status icon. On. Status icon. Party. On. Timer display on. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's do... Why would I? Oh, I probably muted the music at the end of the... So it saves your config. Morning, Ash. How's it going? Okay, so config settings are saved. Okay, quests. Quests. What do we do? Come on. Objective list, tutorials, basics, first step forward, yes. And then equip. Unequip everything. Ugh. Okay. Wardrobe. Kaftan, Onion Staff, Mitt, Brakai, Klomps. And then yes. Why do I not get to say yes? Would it be over here for some reason? That's the one I don't get. Anyway. Then equip. Kaftan. Mitt. Brakai. Feet. Klomps. Blah 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 blah. Macros. Book 3. Control 1. Stone. Okay. Water. Control 8. IW. Item. Warp. Me. Macro book 2. Oh! Wait, what? Wait! What? Where did these come from? How did my macros suddenly appear? What? 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 Wait, what? Where'd they go? Oh! I was looking in the wrong book. Fun. Oh, happy days. It does work. Amazing. Right. Macros done. Macros done. Macros done. Macros done. Set as your home point. Rolandian. It works. No, I just don't know if it worked on the server one the first time or the other one. But this is great news. All right, okay. Now I can catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. Time for 11 years. What's up, LeVar? How's it going? Sorry to hear you've got the flu. Flu's pretty rough. All the healthy orange juice. Yes, indeed. Thanks very much, Griever. Yeah, doing all right. My body is beaten, battered. But in a good way. Yeah. I'll have to test that later, but that's excellent news. I can't believe I went to book 1. And was like, that'll do fine. But anyway, good, good, good. Think of the time save. Well, for me anyway. Ah! Thanks for that, Griever. Okay, we're landing again. And then item, scroll of instant warp. Yes. Quests. Anniversary. 1 Signet Ring. BRB. Southwest Gate. Talk to Aravage. Well, that's gonna happen. What's up, Jimbo? How's it going? Hope work as well. It was a very scary spider. A big scary spider. Okay. Aravage. TK. Hello? Okay. Would you cast Signet on me? Perfect. West Ron 4. Beautiful. Stone. Quest. Objective. Tutorial. Basics. Undertake a FOV. Basics. Heal without using magic. Vanquish one enemy. Call forth an alter ego. Combat original areas 1. Combat region? Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot. Okay, go to region. Combat areas 1. Conflict West Ron 4. Combat wide. I can't read. It's so hard to read. Wide combat general. Vanquish multiple enemies. 1. Deal 10 to 20 damage. Total damage 1. Total damage taken 1. Talk to the field manual. Read about individual training. Page 1, bring it on. Training regime, quests, objective list, combat, wide area, combat spoils 1, fire crystal, ice crystal, wind crystal, earth crystal, bat wing, spoils 2, flintstone, rabbit hide, honey, zinc ore, beehive chip, other daily objectives, vanquish multiple enemies. Okay. Heal when damage, control J mana font when out of MP, obtain level 6 tunnel worms, stone, wild rabbit. Okay. Wait, what? Miss? Cool. Pick it up. I have no idea if 11 runs under Linux. Level up. Hey, Grandmaster Farmer's gone. Hello. Okay. Let's settle in and get comfy. We generally want to head a little bit northwest. That's where the orcs farm or spawn. Yeah, I stream on occasion. It comes and goes at some points, usually because of stresses in life, which make it very difficult to maintain. But doing my best to stay at it. But yes, I've been around for a while. Yeah, it's harder over time. Back in 2015, streaming every day was easy. Things are slightly different now. Oh wait. But all good. Let's do a level check. Hold on, we're already level 7. Okay. Right, how are we doing on thing? Where's... Where's the do 10 to 20 damage? Why can't I see it? Does that mean I've done it? Anyway, we'll assume that's done. Alright, Flintstone and Rabbit Hide. So we need 1 Flintstone, 2 Rabbit Hide. Okay. Here's the pains of being alive. Parting with 20-year-old women? What? Crazy. Rabbit Hide. That is a long time, but glad that you have recovered well. That's the most important thing. $4,000. Woof. Very nice. Like, I've got a very nice chair. I'm very happy with it. But mine was only like, I say only, mine was like 700-800 quid or something. I knew, obviously, worth investing in. Absolutely, yeah. This is a serious chair. Like, I knew if I was going to, like, especially if I'm going to be sitting in this for a long time, which is not what I do most of the time, but like on a Saturday, or especially when I'm doing like New Year's marathon, like those are serious hours, and I don't want to put myself. I basically am trying to optimize my environment to stay in as good health as possible. Oh yeah, I think at this point everyone pretty much knows that gaming chairs are not worth it. They get things beside them. Okay. I'm curious about this 10-20. Combat wide. Oh, okay, that's been done. So, Flintstone is what I need. I think Flintstone's from Tunnel Worms. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I mean, chair sponsors are one of like the most common things for streamers. I mean, there are lots of like equipment pieces, and it's just like, like you get like the soundproofing. Most of that's absolute garbage. Doesn't do a thing. And as a music specialist, I can't, you know, in good conscience. Promote stuff like that. Right, got that. So those are both done now. So now we want an Orcish Axe from Orcish Fodder. We should be healing up. There we go. Heal without using magic. Beautiful. My MP's kind of low, but that's okay. I can mana font if I need. So now we're looking for Orcish Fodder. We also need 80 kills. Oh no, you definitely sit cross-legged after 42. It takes a lot more time and effort to keep your flexibility up, but it's so worth it. I am a big proponent of mobility. Okay, let's just go into... No, not region info. Wait, is it? Oh, it's map. Wide scan, and we want Orcish Fodder. Don't want to arise anything else. Okay, 16 out of 30 kills. Beastman Seal. Okay, these guys all aggro. So that's pretty bad. There's an Orcish Fodder on his own. I'll have you, sir. Good day! Oh, I might actually run out of mana. Let's hope not. Control J, mana font. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, 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 bad, 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 bad. No, I died! No, I'm alive! Run away! No, I'm dead. Arg! I didn't notice that I managed to get away. F! That's okay. I just panicked. Man, I hate combat in 11. It's so stressy. It's so incredibly stressy. No problem. No problem. Except blowing my mana font. But it's fine. I don't need it until the end of the run anyway. So it's like mana font is actually ideal to use here. I'm really glad I found out about being able to do that. Not being able to, but like thinking to use it. Okay. 16 out of 30. Two more of those. That's really what we want. What's up, Lord Mouse? How's it going? Stuff to do so joints don't give out. Yeah. What you put them through, and you can do rehabilitative work, preventative work. Think about load is a big one. So like, for example, let's say for argument's sake, you were doing heavy squats every single day. That's going to put a lot of stress on your joints and central nervous system. It's very fatiguing. So it is good to do heavy things and put your joints under load, but volume is a consideration. Yeah, load over volume equals health. Some nonsense like that. Right, let's try not to aggravate multiple orcs this time. So for the NAS thing, Lord Mouse, Ugreen is indeed the company that I was directed towards and away from Synology. Oh, my guy. Okay, don't panic. Here we go. Can I arise the fodder and not the others? If I run away now. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Mesmerizer. Of course, naturally, there will be orcish fodder right deep in the land of the orc. But like, oh, there's just. Okay, what's our spacing? What's the spacing like? There's a fodder, pretty isolated. There's an absolute dingleberry that's decided to... Oh, I'm so dead. Fodder's going to aggro onto me. I'm going to die. 100%. I have 43 health. We are 100% dead. There's like no way I come out of this alive. Yep. Fun. Okay. Whoop. So we just need an orcish axe and then we can crack on. That's all we need to get. New friend. Oh, what? Okay, fun. What? That was a really weird thing, but that's okay. Okay, got him. We also need to get 30 kills. That's also important. New friend. Next. Okay. If I can get to this guy. Nah, okay, we'll go around. We'll see if there's anything on the way. Here we go. Here's our man. Come back. Come back. Love me. Is he out of range? Oh no, we're fine. We're good. Oh, nice. Orcish axe. Huge. Right. 30 kills. We just need to get 30 kills now. Oh, I've forgotten the run button. Z? C? X? Nope. What's the run button? Oh. No, the one that's on or off It's like a toggle, not like the hold for thing. 24 out of 30. More enemies. $25. Going up. Oop. $27. Yep. $29. And for my final trick, take this guy down. Good. All right, copper ramen voucher, beautiful, 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 and we leave. Control 8. Okay. Rolandian. Wait. There we go. Trade Rolandian, copper voucher. Talk to Rolandian. Item, roll of instant warp, and none. Equipment, level 1 to 9. Next page. Willow wand. None. 10 to 19. U wand. Next page, U wand. None. 20 to 9, 20 to 29. Next page. Next page. Seer's Crown. Next page. Seer's Tunic. Seer's Mitts. Seer's Slacks. Seer's Pumps. None. Level 30 to 39. Next page. Chestnut Wand. None. 40 to 50. Nope. None, thank you. 40 to 50. Next page. Rose Wand. None. Exchange almond currencies. Currencies. Sparks of Eminence. 1. Yes. None. Nothing for the nons. Equipment. Level 71 to 98. Next page. Next page. Acheron Shield. Cool. Perua by a grape. Okay, Conquest. Where does it say? Oh. Sundor second. And this time we want quest. Check this. Anniversary, 15th anniversary 1, Gastro Revolution. Eat a grape. Lovely quest. Tutorial, objective list, tutorial, basics, undertake a Gov, training regime, talk to families. Could be in one of the tents. Didn't think we passed her. Or I think we have passed her, maybe. Maybe not. There she is. Hello, families. Sal, Acheron Shield. Buy the theme cabbage. 12, 12, 11. I'm gonna check that I got that right. Important for later. 12, 12, 11. Perfect. Holy. Oh my gosh, what are these? Oh my gosh. Objective list. Tutorial, quest 1, support job. Obtain an alter ego, Sandoria. Obtain a chocobo license. Missions. Tutorial missions. Sandoria. Sandoria rank 1-1. Missions, Rhapsodies of Vanadial. 1-1. Speak to Gundabad. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my throat? Oh my gosh. Pardon me indeed. Gundabad. I have much desire to... I'd love to. Okay. Set home point. Now, we would normally travel to Port Sandoria. We can't do that, so... we're now going to go through North Sandoria into Port Sandoria for the shop. So we'll pick up, I think, North 2. Which is by the entrance to Run 4 there. And will also... Oh, actually, we don't need Port Sandoria. We'll just get North Sandoria and then run the regime. No problem. Yeah, that'll do. I do think I prefer the normal music in Sandoria compared to whatever this music is. Okay. I don't remember if I need to go to the floor level to be able to get to Regine. I just know she's in the top left. And I know that I'm used to going down the stairs on the right. Look at that guy go. He's so fast. Okay, let's find her because I'm like lost. Alright, Regine. Where's she at? I have to go through. Oh, am I like not? Oh, I have to go. I have to go through into the screen. That's why we go up the right side, because it's another screen. We have to go through this zone and then, okay. But there we go, that explains that. We won't want to get stone here because we'll come back here later. Speak to the Vandermoogles, and she should be down here on the right. Perfect. Regine! I've missed you. I want white magic. Oh, I want to buy magic. White magic, scroll of cure. Black magic. By Scroll of Water. Arrow. Fire. Blizzard. Thunder. Sleep. There must be an event on. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what is on offer from it. More optimal to go to the home point. Now for the first time. Okay, travel to Sandoria Northern Home Point 1. Perfect. While we get that one on the way up. To Exenmeal. Time to get some trust or something. Hopefully the experience buff will make a big deal. It would make a much bigger deal if my drop rates were really good. But if I've got... I think experience is 3 for a week, someone said. From like the 1st to the 11th of August. So that should make certainly the grind to level 50 a lot faster and stuff. Oh. Chanteray. I want to spend my conquest points, common items, chariot band. Oh my gosh, my inventory's full. Okay, cherry band obtained. North to Grillau. Grillau 111. Grillau alt 1. Oh, what? Oh no! I just realized. Okay, it's fine. My things will be completely. It's fine. It's fine. I completely botched my macros. I think in the last run where I took all these from. Okay. Done. Talk to Grill Eye. Bat Hunt. Okay, mission east across grass. Okay. Tutorial, basic, alter ego, Valina roll. Home point, travel to southern Sampdoria, home point 3. On the bad, control 1. I'm in the wrong page. Wait, am I on the wrong page? I don't think so. Rod. Yeah. Why can't I do the Valina roll? Hate this stuff. Just don't understand. Why do you not work? Right, my control 1 is trading. Right? Blooming heck. Bottom. Item cipher for liner roll. Do I not have it? Man, what am I doing wrong? I just don't understand. Right. Call forth an alter ego Valina roll. Okay. How do I do that? Do I not need to get it? Oh, I hate it so much. Gosh darn. Like, I've set the thingamajig. And then this. No, but seriously, like, what do I need to do? Item, cipher, Valina roll, trade, or T. I don't even know what T means. So do I not need to have like the thingamajig? The seal or the paper or whatever you call it? Where would I have gotten it? It just says here, da-da-da-da-da, upstairs, go to South Sandoria, go to Gundabad. What do I actually need to do? Like, very sincerely. Don't know why it's not working. I don't know why I don't have it or whatever I need. Yeah, I don't have it in the inventory. That's why I checked, but I don't know why I don't have it. And I don't know how to get it in my inventory. Like, how do I get the cipher? Because I've started the quest. So my notes say to... Yeah, I went to X. Okay, so my notes say... Talk to Examil, go to Yashantaray, do the quests, get Bat Hunt, and then go to here and go to Gundabad. And on the way here, it says to set the objective for Alter Ego Valineral. Then it says trade, or like talk to Gundabad, Control 1, which is the trade, presumably. Then go back to South Sandoria, go to West Front, Ron 4, and then summon Valineral. Now, I guess there's a world in which I chose the wrong option when I spoke to Examil. Set when I summoned who? I haven't summoned Valineral, if that's what you're asking. My notes don't say to do that until after Control 1 in Gundabad. Which is... I don't know. I don't know if that's confusing or not. So in order, the notes say... Summon Exenmeal. Go to Exenmeal. Choose option 1. Then... Talk to Yashantaray. Get the Chariot Band. Then go to Grilloi, hand in the Orcish Axe, start the quest with the Bat Hunt, then set the Valineral objective, then travel to Southern Sandoria Home Point 3, then presumably trade Val with Gundabad, or trade something, or whatever Control 1 is, which is... this item cipher Valineral T, whatever that means. Then it says travel here, and then... Oh, bother. Then do that. I don't have the cipher in my inventory, and I don't know why. I also don't know. I don't know how to get the cipher because I just follow the notes. But it's 26 out of 30. That's not full, right? So what should have happened... Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So would it automatically have gone into my inventory if I had space in it? I'm sure that's actually happened to me before. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I noticed my inventory was full. When I tried to get the Chariot Band, it was full. And I was like, oops, that's a problem. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah. I definitely remember before where I've had the same thing, where I've had to get it from the quest completed inventory thing. And it was like a big whoa, panic moment. And I suspect you, Chelney, were probably the person to tell me how to fix it. Alright, here we go. Now, I know that Beastman seals are useless. I don't know if Adventurer's coupons are useless. This coupon can be reserved... Okay. Because I want the thingy vouchers, right? Yeah, there certainly are, Chalney. I mean, I don't know if you've seen or are aware of, but there's a new route for both Sandoria and I think Bastok's now the fastest starting place. I don't know if it's I think Bastok might be the fastest now, which is crazy. Objective list, tutorial basics, alter ego, melee, basics, all for one. Cool, and we're out of here. Nope, we're out of here. Why am I healing? Fair enough, fair enough. But I think it's really cool that they've got like fast runs for multiple starting points, and the fact that the starting points are now separate categories. I don't know if they were always separate categories. I feel it was all one leaderboard and you just put which one you started in. So it is pretty cool that they're separate. But now I need to make the decision. So after this event, I'm going to be going through and updating all my things for any percent before the New Year's marathon, which means I need to make... Oh, bother, go away, go away, go away. Which means I need to make the decision as to whether or not to learn Bastok or update my Sandoria notes. And, like, do that. The time difference isn't crazy. And I don't know if one is more consistent than the other, because they, you know, it's still RNG drops at the end of the day, I think, in every category or every place. I guess the question is, how much is it compared to another? But yeah, I think there's only about 15 to 30 minutes difference in time between Sandoria and Bastok. Fair enough. But yeah, because the thing is, for me, because Because I'm doing these all in like marathon settings. I'm not going for like serious PBs or that kind of thing. Just as a matter of, not necessity, but like current circumstance that hasn't changed to facilitate doing it a different way. Maybe I'll stick with Sandoria then. But it's not like, you know, I'm so adept at Sandoria where I'm like, oh, you know, it'll make such a massive difference. You know, I'm not especially good at any part of the game. Okay. Right, next. Herbalian. I hate this bit because you have to choose dialogue options, and for some reason, in this game, you don't always default to the first option. So 11511. See, didn't even know if I chose the first option there. Or there. It's so hard to follow text boxes in this game. Well, right now, I don't even have Treasure Hound for this. Like, none of the servers have it. Well, I think Ashura has it, but obviously you can't make an account there now. I mean, I do check Treasure Hound. For the New Year's one, in between 10 and 11, we do check. Well, actually, I'll check before the event starts. And quite often, people will be able to check, like, closer to the run. Okay. Herbalian. Level 99 and below. Constant Highlands. But if Bastok's going to be like rough in a marathon setting, I'm happy to stick with Sandoria. Matsui. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, I would have to learn where to go, new areas, different missions at the start. All of that. Combat region, original areas 1, conflict, Constant Highlands, Unity, Unity shared, you communicate, vanquish multiple enemies, whatever. Unity Peru conflict. Oh, not that. Whatever. Anniversary, 15th anniversary. 2 colorless. Okay. Chariot band. Water. Oh. Wardrobe. Chestnut wand. Rose wand. Yew wand. Willow wand. Seer's crown. Seer's tunic. Seer's mitts. Seer's slacks. Seer's pumps. Here's a question. So at this point, my notes say to say yes, but I don't know what to say yes to. And when I escape out of this menu, I don't get the option to say yes. I don't suppose anyone knows why that is. Or like what I need to do to get a confirm window. Or like what the difference is or what the problem is. Okay, so let's equip. No, not equip. Item, chariot band. Did I miss one that was useful to put on? I actually don't. Ooh, vanquish bees? Yes. I don't know what any of this stuff is. So leave that one. How am I killing the bees? With water. I think. Oh, I'm just doing magic. I did not attack. Right now, my trusts are doing absolutely nothing. Okay, so done that, done that, done that, done that, done that. Okay, let's rock it. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. East, then south. Wait. Yes, east, then south. Okay. Wait, Val Trust solo era? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so when, who is the English person that, like, first, like the topped your record, Chalney? I can't remember the name. Square-Enix? Is that who it is? So, like, I updated my stuff to that. Now, I think the main difference was with the trust update, not doing the limit break to get to level 52 anymore. I think that was like the most substantial difference, and then doing certain things in a different order, like different warps, different missions. I think doing a lot of level grinding early rather than grinding, like, so like Delkfut's tower, there's no grind there. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. So like, I think he took like an hour maybe off, or maybe less. I don't really remember. But I was like, oh, that's rad. Perfect. All right. Let's get our 3B pollen now. Wait. I remember doing a Delkfut grind to like level 25 or something. I remember doing it, and I remember maybe you had a newer route than that. Okay, so maybe the first time I did something, I did that, and then it changed. I honestly, like, I don't remember. And the thing, like, it's a little ridiculous to say that I've quote unquote been running this game for years, because I haven't, realistically. I've just run this game over multiple years. So yeah, so there was that. So maybe I had an update from yours as well. And then I took what Square-Enix did in their run. And then when I saw the new stuff, and I was just like, hang on a minute. How is the run gone from, like, what was it? It was like, I think you had like a 7:15 or something, or a 7:08 maybe. Please hit it. Please hit it. Please hit it. And then I remember Sky and I got it down to like maybe like a 6:15 or something, and I was like, that's pretty crazy. That's kind of wild. And then it's now like 5:30 or something. Yeah, it is. It is one of those rough ones where like, and this happens with different games. It's like, it's not just, I guess, like online ones where there's a big, you know, update and it completely changes everything. But like, so there was one where like in Final Fantasy VII, when I think it was Cosmo Canyon skip was first found, I believe the first record after that, like, only beat... Now, Cosmo Canyon skip saves about 16 minutes, and the first record after that run only beat record by, like, maybe a minute, maybe 2 minutes. So, the run wasn't better than world record, it just had a skip that saved enough time to beat record. So, when you get a big time save, it can take a bit of time before... like the new PBs and 4 huge wasps. What? It can take a bit of time before new PBs and records actually like reflect that amount of time save. And some people can get, let's say, miffed about runs that aren't actually, higher in quality or a better run than the record that happen to have record, which is super reasonable. Yeah, I want to chain you, huge wasp. I've not actually been checking my drops here. I've just been excited that we might be getting 1 billion levels from this. Clump of bee pollen. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that bee pollen. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Love me some bee pollen. Because I mean, like, honey's fine. I'm not super into honey. I mean, bee pollen. I don't think I'd want to eat pollen. Like flower dust. The good news is that the wasps are at least out in force. Come on, how am I out of range? Come on, video game. Don't do this to me. You were there. Huge. Guess I should check my items. 1 bee pollen. My level? 14. Well, I've already got the level that I need to continue. I just need 2 more bee pollen, and we could be here for a long time. I haven't... Oh, the thing is, I haven't done this without Treasure Hound in, like... Another bee pollen! Huge! Yes! I haven't done this without Treasure Hound in a while. Oh, yeah. So, let's see. Beastman Seal, useless. Adventurer Coupon, I think, is useless as well. Yeah, so basically I was making a comparison to in other runs when a big skip's found and then the next world record isn't actually faster than the previous one for one comparative, but only because of the skip or because of the new tech and that kind of thing. And it's a super reasonable position to have. So, but there's like one specific thing that we want, which gives me Ammon. Is it Ammon vouchers that we want in the run? Ooh, no huge wasps in the area. Sad. I think that's correct. I think it's Ammon vouchers that we want. Copper, yeah, Ammon copper vouchers, yeah. Everything else is useless. Well, relatively useless. As far as getting points or whatever it is. But I'm pretty sure I distinctly remember Beastman Seal being useless. Beehive Insect Wing, useless. Beehive Chip, useless. Faded Crystal, useless. Huge Wasp, potentially incredibly useful. Ah, no. Well, we're fighting now. No, the race is going up to 16. So what we've done is we've given ourselves individual incentives for different games as well. So Zero's doing 12 TZA as well as normal 12, and he's doing 13.2 as well as 13, whereas I'm doing 11 and 14 instead of 12 TZA and 13.2. But we got really bad luck with servers, so we genuinely have spent about 2 hours logging into the servers last night and today to see if there was treasure hounds, and there isn't. So realistically, I could be 2 hours further into the run, and probably would be because there wasn't actually one with treasure hound anyway. But if there was one with treasure hound, the run probably would have been faster. But the overall time included, probably not. It's kind of a tricky one where I think next year the options will be either I'll check the servers off when we're off stream, and find it then, rather than doing it as part of while the main timer is running. Because it does take a long time to check the servers. It really does. Come back. Don't be so far away. Like, that's one of the biggest oohs. But obviously, like, last night, if we had have checked, let's say we checked 3 servers and the third one had treasure hound, we would have started last night after 20 minutes. So yeah, I think definitely that was an oversight on my end. When we added the extra game incentives in, I just think I forgot about finding a server and treasure hound, and I've had other things to do in the day where I've just not had time to be able to get to that. So that's on me, but that's totally fine. I mean, like, again, at the end of the day, you know, we're trying to make everything bigger and better every year, which I think we've done really well. I think Jeff, definitely everything up until 10 was super good, and it's going to be the same again where I'm now just losing time all the time, which is expected. And next year I'm hoping to spend a lot more time practicing 12 Order of Ambrosia and 13 Plat % to build that up, because that's where the discrepancies are. Like, if I did 12 any % and Zero did 12 Order of Ambrosia, the times would probably be pretty close. Nemesis is another thing I definitely need to practice 10. But, you know, this year was a tough year. And, you know, I got an amount of time to do some things. We got through 1 through 6 all bosses as far as practice and rooting went, which is big. Didn't have that last time. 6 last time was such a disaster with the elemental dragons. It was the funniest thing ever. But yeah, there's so much that I need to get to. Beehive chip, lame. Like between now and New Year's, like on my to-do list, I need to learn the new FF6 route that's faster than Sketch and doesn't use Sketch, which is crazy. I think for the first time, no Sketch is faster than Sketch. Pots of honey, where are my beehive? Or my bee pollens? I don't need that. We don't need... Oh, do we sell the... I don't remember if I've got anything about the lapis lazuli ring. I'm pretty sure I just bin it normally. So yeah, so the new no sketch route for 6, which is faster than Sketch. That's going to be so weird to do. It's not a massive time save, but it's noticeable. Then FF7, I need to learn disc 1 skip. FF9, I think I'm going to try no Tantarian, no Night and see how it feels. I know I've been a massive advocate for Tantarian Night, and I love Tantarian Night, and it's also great for marathons because you get the peace of mind and you get the quality of life from Tantarian, and Night's just crazy fun. Really, really fun for fights. And Disc 4, like, the Disc 4 that we've got is so stupid, but it's the most fun ever. So you're using Night on Nova Dragon. You use Night on Malorus and Cherry Blossom skip the Desperation attack. Then you Night Tiamat. Then you... Unfortunately, Night doesn't work on Kraken, so you just normal Kraken. But that's okay. It doesn't all have to be flashy. And then similarly, you do no Night on Lich, because there's no reason. It might also not work. I don't actually know. And then back to Night for Death, guys. And then you scrap Night for the rest of the stuff for Transkuja and Necron. Like, but the disc 4 is the coolest thing ever. So it's a tricky one. Only in so much as I'm curious to try it, because I'm also really curious to try the PC HD alt. What is hitting me? Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Target him. Attack him. Mess him up. But so I'm curious to try, you know, the route that's in record for 9. I'm also curious to try the PC all bosses route. Now, there's like the big difference generally between a PC route and a PSX route for FF9 is that in PC you're basically expecting 0 random encounters. Whereas on PSX, you are expecting some random encounters, generally speaking. So, you know, you can do both, like, but I am curious about, are there some optimizations for PlayStation or like potentially better options for PlayStation that the PC route doesn't facilitate? But the PC route will give you like, oh, that's your absolute minimum. So things like alert on PC, there's not nearly as much of a reason to put the alert ability on to stop back attacks. I wouldn't say 8's necessarily like fixed or solved or whatever. Yeah, the biggest thing I think that's been up for consideration for 8 has been whether to do early card mod or not. So with the fast Exatom kill, it's pretty close between the two, but I do think it's still accepted that early card mod on console is slower, but I think it's very close. Whereas on PC, I'm pretty sure early card mod is faster. So that was a thing. That's not especially new, but it's a thing. But yeah, I mean, like 8 and 10 were seen as like, I guess, the most done runs. Like they've not really had any like big optimizations or improvements or differences. But then out of nowhere, Mushroom Rock Road Skip, you know, comes around. And that's another, it's like a 16-minute time save or what have you. And it's like, oh, that's pretty wild. So it can happen. There's nothing to say that someone won't find some sort of like wall in FF8 or like something in the world map or wireframing or whatever it is where you can skip through an area and stuff. So I think, so realistically, for the categories that I do, 1 has not changed in years. I think I can say years correctly. Especially for marathon, depending on how marathon safe you want to go with 1. Ugh. You know, I think I have got the safest ever no RNG route where I go out of my way, not massively, but like a couple of minutes here and there. Definitely adds up over time. To pick up extra armor. Like extra armor and shields and stuff like that there that you wouldn't normally do, even in a marathon route. Hello, Link. How are you? Lovely to see you. Yeah. It was long. What do you mean it's... No, that is intended. It's not called a jump scare to be sunshine, rainbows, and roses. Well, hang on. What do you mean? Oh, are we getting hit by the sheep? Am I hitting the sheep? I'm not hitting the sheep. Please hit the sheep so I don't die. So my microphone is at -5 decibels, which is exactly where it should be. Like, I don't want it more than that because I'll potentially start peaking. I don't really understand how it would be. I've got 4B pollen and no idea. So I don't know how the balance wouldn't be. Okay, done. Control it. Oh, no. The jump scare is meant to be. It's like plus whatever. But everything else should be balanced completely normally. So like the game's at like -20. Well, it's between -20 and -25. Yep. I think that's correct. I have forgotten to split. I'm at -5. And then Now, to be fair, the normal alerts, yeah, I need to normalize the volume on all of those. That's just been a work in progress because I've been doing a lot of updating Firebot stuff, and that's just not been the highest priority. Oh yeah, no, but like the jump scare should be wildly different. If someone does the mega jump scare, you'll know about it. It will be deeply unpleasant for all of us. Combat, wide area, general, deals 110 to 120. South to Salbina. Yes! Oh! There you go. That should have been deeply unpleasant. Good. Good. I do want to make it very clear. We did vote on whether or not the jump scare volume would be the same for stream as it would for me. Because I can make it really loud for me and make it completely normal for all of you. You know, I have the power to do that. But we agreed that if we want the authenticity, we all have to suffer. Okay. Might change one day. But then the other, like, the biggie really is like, I don't know. What is the biggie? Knowing it's actually happened. But we'll get a tolerance to it. Then I'll have to like gradually increase the volume of it every like month or something. Well, maybe that's not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. One day I'll be like, oh, there are people that are watching this with their families. All right, here we go. Trade. Million corn. Million corn? Lathine cabbage. Oh, I was meant to be trading in groups of 5 and I totally forgot. God, it's hard to think in groups of 5, but I think I've got everything correct now. I mean, for the oops, when I've got more than 5 in a clump, I can just max it out. Oh my gosh, why is my accuracy so ruddy awful? Okay. Who is this Billy Corgan you speak of? I actually don't know who that is. I've never heard of him. Okay. Boom. 10 Lathine cabbage. And then the last one. I wonder if it would be better to not buy the Lathine cabbage in batches of 12 and 13. 12's the max. And instead buy it? No, I think it would take forever to buy in bunches of 5. And then you'd also have way more inventory slots, I think. Or maybe it will actually just... If you get 2 stacks of 5, it'll just add them together and make 1 stack of 10. Hello, Thunderhawk. Lovely to see you as always. Nylena. Hello there. Abelard, I wish to trade the bee pollen with you. Do I have to speak more to Nylena? My notes just say 1. Maybe I have to say 1 to your more than once. Or not? Did I mess something up? It says talk to Abelard, trade bee pollen. Which normally means you just immediately trade. You don't speak to them first. Oops. What? Uh-oh. What's wrong? Oh my gosh, I hate it when things are wrong. What is this? What is this nonsense? What's wrong? Oh my gosh, I hate not knowing. Like, what is actually wrong? Right, so I've come to Selbina. I've done the gas revolution, which has nothing to do with this. Reg of the Homework, talked to Melion, said option 1, traded the Lathine Cabbage, west upstairs, cross bridge, north downstairs, west the door before Thunderhawk, talked the door, talked to Nylena, option 1, southeast to Abelard, trade the bee pollen. What is going on? And what is this nonsense about going to West Ron for and this lump of clay he's given me? What the heck? I have no idea what's going on, and I don't know what to do. What is going on? What the heck? How do I start Rhapsody of Valinarol or whatever, or Valadariel? Wait, hang on. I don't know what you're talking about. Zone into an area. How do you zone into your city? I don't see anything that reads like that in my notes. Falkern, Dunes, South. Go into Salbina. I don't know when this would have happened. Oh, I did skip a cutscene. Right, there's a thing for cutscenes, isn't there? There's like a menu for cutscenes now. I think. Right. Hang on. How do you zone into an area? If I just travel to Sandoria, will that do it? I don't know what zoning is. After the cutscene, zone into Morris after another cutscene. If you did not start this mission prior to 20th version, you're given the option to skip the opening cutscene. If you do so, you may start this mission from the tale's beginning. Oh gosh, where's that? H8? Southern Sandoria H8. Markers. Oh, here. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you get the cutscene when you go into West Wrongfor for the first time. So you have to watch that? Good to know. I think I was like, I'll just skip all the cutscenes. Because I knew you could cutscene skip now. So I think it's here. Not 100% though. Yeah. No, I'm on Bismarck. That's true. You can't actually. Yeah. Asura is great because it actually has Treasure Hound and I think Swifty Shoes as well. You would also not choose to go there because it's the most populated server. I think unless you had to. Jolly lovely. No. The other curiosity is do I need to watch the cutscene when we go back to Selbina? I think these are the best settings for FF11. So, like, I've set everything to the max, like ultra or whatever in the config for it. I don't know if there are aesthetic upgrades in like the third-party apps and things. Okay, cool. This has been a frightful experience. Okay. And then, so do I have to watch the Chains of Promethea one at Delkfut, yeah? Does that fall under... Or, okay, I think the question is, are there any cutscenes in the rest of the run that I can skip, but need to not skip? I think that's the easier question. So I can skip everything else. So that's the only one you have to watch. Yeah, remember the good old days of Alt F4ing out of the Juno cutscene? I know you didn't do that, Chelney. I think you said that you preferred not to, even though you knew it was fast. I think you said you didn't... Oh, it must have been Skyanide that doesn't do it. I remember a runner who watched the cutscene because they, even though they knew it was fast to not watch it, they didn't want to quit out of the game, even though it's allowed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we're cooking on gas. Talk the door. I think when we TP out of the next area, I will take a small toilet break. I'm in need of the lava tray. All right, Paco Mart. Taco Bell. Why am I going west when I need to be going east? Why am I not going down these stairs when I need to go down these stairs? The reason why is I remember speaking to I-XVI about some job thing that I've now forgotten, but that's... Well, it's not in my notes, so I'm not going to do it. Oh yeah, I think I do it later. Yeah, I think that happens later. Man, I really don't. I do not remember this run. Home point, register home point. Back down. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think I've actually gotten the job level to be able to get cure. Like, I'm pretty... Like, I buy cure, and it definitely says in my notes to use it. But or maybe I just don't have it in my notes to change to white mage. I think I was like red mage sub job. I don't even remember. All I know is that 100% I have bought it and I've never been able to use it because I've probably messed up or done the wrong menu or missed a menu somewhere. Beetle shell. But yeah. Not to worry. I don't really know where you would use cure. So yeah, I get the idea of like, it's not obvious to me where it would be useful. Like, you're sure not going to use it against Shadow Lord. And I think like that to me is the only real like big substantial fight. Like, maybe in between areas if you're farming something and you're taking damage, but again, that doesn't really happen, and the trusts are so strong now. Like, as soon as you hit something, they're probably going to heal you and destroy the enemy. So yeah. I don't know what Fuzzy does. I haven't looked into that run in any substantive way yet. I just heard about it. I think I've watched bits of it, but I've certainly not watched the whole thing. But yeah, massive DPS race against Shadow Lord back in the day. Curiously, in my notes I have it to buy the black robe. And buy Flare. I think it's Flare. And then you, like, that's your big elemental font thing in phase 2 or whatever. Never had enough money to buy it. So I have no idea where that money would come from. Maybe in the experience up and the quest with the Pururu that I usually don't get. Oh. Put it back. Put it back. My back is suffering. Not for any sitting reasons, for other reasons. Yep. Herbalian. 122. Marifo. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. Read about individual training. Kids won't bring it on. Yes. South to Tarongi Canyon. Oh. These ones? That's good to know. Fun times. Okay. What's a delight? Where's the survival guide? There it is. There's a big question about, did I join this or whatever? Okay. I assume there is a big question as to whether or not it's actually worth going here to get the survival guide. Survival guide just means that I can teleport here instead of using Herbalian, right? That's the entire purpose of a survival guide, right? Well, not the entire purpose, but like use like tablets or whatever to warp. Val. I did not interrupt the summoning. That's such a lie. Millie. Tanzan. Then next one. Fire. Combat region, combat original 3, Marifo Mountains, anniversary 15th 3, Gastro Revolution 3, isn't there, Gastro 4, Red Rover, or Final. Oh, that's so interesting. Is it because I haven't done this? Or because of this. Okay, so then let's... Okay, yeah, I think I've just got too many equipped. Okay. Macros are already done. Level 16, jobs, control 4-5. Level 17. That, wondering, what even is my level? I'm in level 18 already, so we can do Arrow and Blizzard. Arrow. And also equip my U wand. So that's that. We'll do the chariot band. And we want to get 4 Gospit Grass, level 20, and a Curl Meat. So, yeah, I think we just head straight for... Not Astrosia, but like... Skip by the jobs and go straight to the... the cranes. Can't even see my split, so I assume that's done. We're on the Gospit Grass split. I mean, it's clicking everywhere, and it's not minimizing, but I don't have the live split as always on top. Generally better for other things, but like this is a tricky one. All good. I think 14 you can actually play in windowed borderless, so it's not so bad, but 11 is like full screen, no window. All screen all day. I'm sorry, what? I'm so dead. Maybe not? Oh my gosh. The fact that I'm alive is ridiculous. I think most people do use Windower. Oh gosh, my hand's cramping. Oh no, my hand's cramping. Oh no. Oh, this is not pleasant. It's not my wrist isn't cramping. It's the muscle in the side of my hand. It's such a weird one. But it happens all the time to me. It happens when I play piano. It happens when I play guitar. And now apparently it's happening when I press and hold control and then use number keys. Because that's not something I ever do in my normal life. I'm like not a control key user. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not that crazy to get back into. Hello? Scenery is such a pain. Oh, what hit me? What hit me? What hit me? Okay. Hit the damned crane fly so I can get aggro. Get aggro so I can be healed. Okay. Don't panic. Right. After this, we need to kill the Yagado. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Yagado. Hit him. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face. Okay, we're good. All's well. We're fine. Cool. Oh, yeah. Calf cramps. That's a real thing for sure. I'm doing a lot more walking now than I used to. And that's definitely a thing I can relate to. So already one bit of gospel grass. Huge. Give unto me the fly. Yeah. Aggroing is just so bad in this game. Hit him. Punch him. Punch him. Gosh. Word on me. Ooh, another one. Yeah, but it's not easy because in order to physically attack them, you have to be right up against them. Like, casting a spell to draw aggro is fine on yourself, but then losing aggro by attacking it so that your trusts will actually start doing their job, that's not easy. That's a hassle. So yeah, casting spells, no problem. But getting the aggro shifted from you to the trusts, that can be a pain. The boggart. The deadly boggart. Right, we're actually pretty close to Castle Astroja. Let's head back. And try to find more crane flies. Yeah. 1 of 4 gospel grass. Alright. We only need to get level 20, so that's cool. I don't see any reason to have a macro that switches from a spell to physical attack. It doesn't seem like there's any use for that at all. Apple pie? Because you want to be spamming your spells afterwards. And I don't know if you can just spam the first one if there is a sequence. But yeah. I get that it's like, it's a me thing, but I find aggro in 11 very difficult to manage. I mean, it's probably just because of how little I play. Nice. 2 Gospel Grass. 2 to go. But there have been plenty of times. Are you serious? 3 Gospel Grass? This is crazy. But yeah, there are plenty of times where I've pulled aggro on stuff that I didn't mean to and have died because of it. I used to do it all the time. Like, oh my gosh, it was the worst. I died so many times when I was learning this game at first, having never played it before. It was bad. Bad for everyone. I mean, like, to be fair, what? Incredible. We've already got 4 lumps of Gospel Grass. That was 3 back-to-back. Literally unheard of. Unheard of in this game. My drop luck has been really good, considering. So, the difficulty is not clicking attack. The difficulty is getting close to an enemy where you actually hit it, and the aggro changes from you to your trusts. So it's not like the buttons to start normal attack compared to using spells to draw aggro and that kind of stuff. The difficulty I have is not pulling aggro from other enemies because the sight, sound, blood, all the different parameters that I don't know. And then pulling something from a distance with a spell and then getting the correct range or whatever to physically hit it so that the aggro moves to your trusts. Because what I used to do early on, I would only pull aggro by attacking enemies. I would never use a spell on them from distance. And that's obviously really slow. And sometimes it's really hard to even start combat with physical attack aggro. Or physically attacking. It is really difficult to actually hit some of these enemies. I don't know if it's a hitbox thing or what, but like, you know, you attack something, you run up to it, you can just like smash into its back or side, and it's like, no, I'm not hitting it. We're not actually... We're not there yet. We can't actually do that. What? Why? Give me that curl meat. Are you... What? Curl whisker and... I can't believe that was first try curl meat. There's gotta be something going on here. It's crazy. Still got 50 seconds of the chariot band. Level 22. We could kill stuff. Wow, that's insane luck. That's insane. Like, the drops have been crazy good. Wish we just committed the Bismarck at the beginning without Treasure Hunt. This is crazy. This is better than runs with Treasure Hound. Okay. Book. Oh, you're here. Okay. Survival guide. And leave. Crazy. They know. What? The battalion dines. 125. East to Upper Juno. Boom, 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 boom. Brutus. Wait, what? What? I just got blocked by an invisible wall. With a few tricky things that I forgot and got caught out by. Otherwise, it's been pretty smooth. Things are going alright. Brutus. Chocobo, Alt 2. You did the Gospel grass. Macros are already done, so we just talked it again until it ques. There you go. Wrong way. J'en parle plus. Ten pickaxes, please. I-XVI. Map of the Juno area. Back down to our Yokobo. Lovely. Who's this bad guy? He must be evil because of his music. Okay. Now time for my least favorite quest. The Chocobo Trial. In which our reward? Not a Chocobo. I don't understand how this game mount system works from a story perspective. Like Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo. It's all Chocobos. And then we do the Chocobo mount quest. And instead of a Chocobo, we get a raptor. Be hungry. Okay. Yeah. Like, I'm fine with it. It's just like normally in a Final Fantasy, if you're getting a mount, you get a Chocobo. And I've got a Chocobo license. And what do I get with my Chocobo license? A raptor. What's Mabitoda dressed as? A Chocobo. All right. Here we go. Ah! Get ready to hear this music a lot. Need to remember to start splitting. We will split on obtain mount. Maybe. One day maybe I'll get a real chocobo. Don't know when though. And I officially think that I'm lost because I'm not seeing an entrance anywhere. There it is. Oh, I'm going really slowly. No! Stupid, stupid, stupid bird. Blasted rat. You blasted rat. I hate that. It's inexcusable. What an absolute rat. I mean, it's stupid. Absolutely stupid. So unfathomably stupid. I'm in no... I don't know. It's like I feel like I'm following the notes, but I don't remember ever going straight into one right in front of me. I don't remember that ever happening. Feels weird. Das Munche. Oh my gosh, scenery, please. Blooming hate you. Oh my god. Ruddy spell. Should be it. It really is just over here. Good. Maybe we split here? Or maybe we split on the next? Yeah. That seems correct. Oh, here. Okay, we good. Or maybe split there. 6-1, half a dozen either. Okay. Check in game time. For night. If yes, skip to East Run for... Bring me level 99. East Run 4. Yes. Indeed. Right, southeast and then south. Can I put on the Sears? Maybe? We'll do it later. Okay. Combat wide. Oils, 1 water crystal. Like west is going in. Level 20. Probably not. Oh. Level 22. That's there you go. That's your reason. Okay, King Rampier's tomb, south. Give me directions. West. East, downstairs. Okay, never mind. South. West. South. What am I killing here? Dingbats. Because we need orcish meal scales. Hold on. We've got until what, 2 a.m. game time? Shouldn't be any need for trusts here. I think we one-shot the dingbats. Why can't I perform that action? Nope, this is all we're doing. We're just getting our orcish meal scale drop and advancing the game. South, first right west. South, first right west. Oh yeah, we definitely do Shadow Lord with level 50 now. Since the trusts got buffed, no one's doing Limit Break. There's just no reason to. In fact, I'm pretty sure World Record does Shadow Lord at level 48, if I recall correctly. Really need these orcish meal scales. That's literally why we're here. Because the dingbats only come out between 4 p.m. and 2 a.m., something like that. I think those are the night hours. It's already 20 to 1, and we haven't got one. So we could be in real trouble. Less than an hour of IGT. Not good. Oh, no. Come on. Game, don't do this to me. This is where the drop block dies. Respawn already. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Okay. This could be it. This could be the last dingbats. Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't believe it. That's... Oh, how fortuitous. How lucky we are. Blessed. 122. A Taba Desert. Hmm? Eastern Taba Desert. Alright, level 30. Level 1 magic to raise my magic stats to try not to miss as much when we go into the fight with God Lord. Oh, I'm wrong. Well, this is all making sense. Cool. I didn't even know there was a setup for Laguna Dream 2 skip. Like, I know how it works in that you basically just spam menu going into the forest. Well, it was on remaster, or like what version was it? 'Cause I'm pretty sure. Am I paralyzed? It does. It could be paralyzed. So yeah, I don't know if Laguna Dream 2 skip's doable on like PlayStation version. I think we suspect it isn't, but I don't actually know, and I don't know if anyone has tried hard enough or enough. Or like has really tested doing it on console. Yeah, I was talking about aggro and stuff earlier in the run. Wait, we're pulling a lot of things. Mess stuff up. Okay, next. He's still hitting us. These guys, maybe? Yep. Do we know if it is then not possible on console? Like, I don't know. What would be the parameters for FPS? Normally menu 60 FPS, field is 30, battles like, I don't know. Oh, there's like some stuff it's even 15. If I remember correctly from some Final Fantasy things. For PlayStation 1 that is. Thanks very much, Inkstein. Melly's out of MP, so we do want to resummon our trust. Yo, what's up, Diggle? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Is this the one? Okay, I don't remember how to... Does anyone know what the... Oh, what's the... How do I unsummon my trusts? What's the shortcut? Damn it. Did I not do this? Or did I do ref all? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did ref all. Okay. Bingo. Alright. Yeah, I just need to get to level 30. We can move on. Yeah, that's right, Jake. So I moved back to England last August, back into secondary education, teaching 11 to 18-year-old. And that's about it. I mean, Sweden's amazing. Like, Sweden was beautiful. Loved the scenery. Very nice people. Parks are lovely. Lots to see and all that. Yeah, that is fair enough. I mean, the advice I was given when it came to cost of stuff was you don't know what the conversion is. So like when you're paying for something in Swedish krona or Swedish crowns rather than Great British pounds, like back in the day you would just times by 10 or whatever, like 10 pounds would be 100 crowns, something like that. And then the Swedish crown got weaker and weaker over time, I think. So it was like, yeah, just things cost what they cost, just buy them. That's pretty much the deal. You know, don't think about whether it is or is not expensive. You don't have a frame of reference. And the other thing that was really interesting was for like shops. In the UK, I would say a considerable amount of people will buy a considerable amount of stuff from Amazon because next day delivery or even same day delivery, and the prices are, you know, pretty competitive to what you get from stores, if not the same or better, whatever. Whereas in Sweden, my understanding was that stores got a heads up on the Amazon thing. So Amazon will be like 2 weeks for delivery. And most stores online will be like 1 or 2 days. And that's the norm for delivery from a shop. I'm like, that's cool and different. It's like you go to a lot more stores or buy from a lot more stores directly, which is neat. 28. But yeah, genuinely, like the area was stunning, gorgeous. Love that. I don't necessarily think that I'm any happier like living in England compared to living in Sweden. I don't think that there's anything especially like better or more enjoyable or whatever. Like, food is food, shops are shops. Completely, obviously, I'm in a different job. Like, so that is a considerable difference. 29, one more level. And then obviously I've got family here in the UK, so that's a thing. But as far as like the actual country to live in, Pinky is so sore already. Depends. So, I don't particularly want to fight any of these. Clippers are fine. Pugils are fine. Oh, what am I being hit by? So, like, if the English national dish is either like a Sunday roast or a full English breakfast, Swedish national dish, are we talking meatballs and mashed potatoes? What are we talking for the English or the Swedish national dish? Christmas dinner was very nice. Oh, yeah, just rooming, not a fan. I'm not a big fan of fish anyway. So that wouldn't be especially high on my list. I'd definitely rather have a full English or an Ulster fry or Sunday roast or something like that to any fish dish. Like, I know England's known for fish and chips and whatever, but like, maybe the UK's known for fish and chips. Ooh, hello, Clipper. Let's fight. So yeah, like battered cod or battered haddock. It's a very specific fish dish. All right, almost level 30. Beautiful. I mean, the reason why I assume that meatballs and mashed potatoes would be considered that is maybe because of IKEA. Maybe not, but maybe because of IKEA. Okay, we should be like level 30 now, yeah. Right, obtain level 30. Cigarettes, yada, yada, yada. Leave. Black Mage, done. Southern Sandoria, and we continue. Cool, 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 cool. Save the children. Caravage. Common. Next. Warp ring. Oh, we need to get the other one line. Okay, cool. No problem. Yeah, I forgot to get thingy point 2, home point 2. Well, I still forgot. I chose to skip by it because I wasn't sure if I needed it. I thought we would get it later anyway. So later is now. Just need to remember where in the world it is. It's where the castle is, which I'm assuming is in the middle. Arno. Arnoi? Brian Kai. Gillesborough Outpost. Northwest, mountain and right, northwest through wooden post, northwest in the cave, Gillesborough Outpost. I sure am, yeah. Look at my chocobo. Isn't it beautiful and yellow and bird-like? Oh! Oh no! Where is it going, low game? Good off. Okay, southwest at open area. Need to pay attention so I don't get lost here. With trees after mountains. West through 2 stones. Ooh, wow. Is everyone getting sick at the summertime? Love creamy pasta. White sauce is delicious. Right, west through 2 stones. Northwest at open area. West up ramping to whatever. The hut. Oh, hopefully the fever goes down very, very quickly. And that you feel better immediately. That's it. Sleeping water, the real lifesaver. Ah, have it thee. I'm on the wrong page. I did win. I'm the best. I'm the big boss man. We are sad times, but the drop luck has been really good. So we're actually kind of not sad times. Something is. So. But yeah, things are going well. Northwest. Oops, wrong button. Oh, this bit of the game. My favorite part. West between mountains. North. Right northeast at Crevice. Yeah, it's slightly colorful chocobo, slightly different ilk, but you know, roughly the same, kind of ish. Northwest down plains, and then left you turn down the path. Nope. Oh, it's over here. To Ordell's Caves. Wait. Oh, whoops. Yeah, well, it's all changed now. It's a very playable video game. Now, what RNG are we going to get for the bronze sword? I wonder. Right, northwest fall around northeast, up mound, alt 0 at Dufresne. Do you have it? Do you have the sword? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? So luck. So luck. First try everything, man. The bee pollen was fast. The gospic grass was fast. The curl meat was fast. The orcish male skills were clutch. First try gold sword. Unheard of. Talk to Victor Pass. And back to Southern Sandoria. La 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 la. Oh dear. Drakion. Northern Sandoria, home point. I mean, the thing is, like, it is really important to note that Final Fantasy XI is considerably easier now than it was at launch, or likely for the first however many years. Like, the trust when they got overhauled are absolutely broken. Trust compared to before, not needing other players to play with to advance in the game. So regardless of player ability and skill, the game is a lot easier than it used to be. Nope. I wish to trade. Mine copper vouchers. Oh, big shopping, big shopping. Ooh, okay, I should have 3, but I only have 2. This is garbage, but whatever. I only have 2. This means I can buy even less than what I want. This is really sad. Oh well. Not good though. Really not good. 71.98. Next page. Next page. Spam macaron sheets. Of which I will not be able to buy nearly as many as I want, which means I might not be able to buy everything that I want. We want 5? Yeah, so I'm broke. What do I have? Ugh. Okay, ice shield it is. Okay, not disastrous, but not good. Level 99 and below. South Gustafsburg. Southwest. Southeast mountain on the left. Oh, we're going to Bastock. Okay. Basically, keep going left. Macros. Yeah, basically, keep going left until Bastock. Watch me get lost then. Or miss it. I do need to pay attention. Here. Maybe on further, actually. Yeah. Okay. Upstairs, northeast across courtyard. First left, north upstairs. Who's this guy? Who's Uligor? He's massive. Giant skeletal figure. No, I missed the elevator. It's fine. Apelaid. Hello? Go. Pass. Grom! Old buddy, old pal. Go back. I'm just gonna drop these down. We landed on Bismarck. None of them have Treasure Hound, but miraculously, we actually got really good drop luck so far. So even though we got really bad server luck, the run itself is actually actually going very well. And there's only, as far as drops go, I think we might have got all the drops on the run. I think we might have actually gotten everything already. So I think it's just play the game now. Yo, thank you for 11 months, Fullcraft. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That puts us at a hefty... yeah, I'm still using the old notes. I haven't updated to the new stuff. $955 out of $1,000 for FF9 all boss deals. For the low cost of $45. The greatest speedrun to grace planet Earth. Could be yours. But yeah, so I'm going to update these hopefully between this event and the New Year's marathon. So as far as things that need to happen for like runs that have got significant changes that I need to learn and go through is FF-6 no sketch, fast and sketch. FF-7 disc 1 skip. FF-9 I'm considering. No Night, No Tantarian. Not really certain of, because like it's not like nothing's really developed or new. It's just different, but it could be interesting to explore and see how I feel about it. FF-11 has got the new route for both Sandoria and Bastok, so I need to again make a decision. Am I going to stick with Sandoria and commit to that run, or am I going to learn Bastok and see what that's like? 12, I don't think there's anything new, as far as I can tell. 13 might have some new stuff. It would not surprise me if there was new stuff in 13. I did get some newer notes. Haven't got around to looking at them yet. Um, 14 I don't think has anything, but it's worth looking at. 15, no. 16, definitely. 16 will have things. So the biggies that I'll want to prioritize. The biggies that I want to prioritize will be 6, 7, 11, 16. Then probably 13, then 9 if there's time to look at. And I'll probably just go numerically. Realistically, I should start with 16. It's arguably the run that I am worst at in comparison to world record. So that would have the most significant impact. Oh yeah, I didn't. Well, okay. I said I've never played it with controller, and I'm curious what it's like. I don't think I have any intention of actually doing it. I'm pretty used to keyboard and mouse. Well, I say keyboard and mouse. I'm pretty used to keyboard and keyboard. You don't use the mouse for FF11 when you're playing on keyboard. And then FF14, I play keyboard and mouse. But I know a lot of people played 11 with controller because it was designed for PlayStation 2. I believe it was designed for PlayStation 2 primarily. So there is a world in which I'll do it at some point, or try it at some point, but again, when I first learned the run, you know, again, you do what the world record holder does. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the right thing for you or there's a good reason for it, but it's just, you know, it's a thing that people do. That was me, and I was like, oh, does Chelny run on controller, keyboard, and mouse? Chelny runs on keyboard. I'll run on keyboard. That was me. 14's released in no, I don't think so. I don't play any mobile games. There's never been a mobile game experience I have enjoyed enough to keep that app on my phone. I think I've only ever played a mobile game for a single day. The only exception to this would be during lockdown when I played Raid Shadow Legends on my phone in bed. I don't even know if I would try an MMO on mobile. Yeah, I just don't... Like, if I'm out and about, and so the thing is, it was like, so why would you... The reason to get it would not be to, like, beat or replace the 14 experience normally. I think that would be ridiculous. So it would be when you're traveling and when you're out and about. I'm very rarely traveling and out and about. Like, where I would be able to play or would choose to play a mobile game. Like, normally when I'm traveling, I'm driving. Can't do that then. And then if I'm, like, getting a lift with someone, don't want to play a game then. That would be rude. If I'm on a train or a bus or something like that traveling, I think normally I would just listen to music or read something or watch videos rather than play a game. Like when I've got Game Boy Advanced and I remember I played that a bit. I don't even think I played that very much. Don't recall playing my Game Boy Advance SP that much. But yeah, like I said, anytime I've tried a mobile experience, not really gotten into it. Like Plague Inc. I thought would be super fun. I don't even remember what other mobile games that I played. I think I did try Brave Exvius and play that for like, I don't know, an hour or something like that. It would probably be very similar for the likes of, there was a Dissidia mobile game, like CC or something. I can't remember what you call it. Opera Omnia maybe? Oh, pickaxe breaks. Okay. Thanks, video game. Give me the mine gravel. I want the mine gravel. Wow. This is brutal. Wow. Yes! Don't care that it broke in the process. I got my mine gravel. Dum, doo-doo-dum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, now we're gonna get this right. Because I have once upon a time gotten this wrong. Okay, we've put the mine gravel in. Alright, no worries, get to the Infocraft. Talk to the lever. Now we drop down. Good. Do we remember the time I forgot to talk to the lever? And I was like, where's my whatever it is? My ounce of mithril sand, and I cried. It was the saddest thing ever. I was like, where's my mithril sand? Because I don't read the screen. I don't look at the notices. So I have to just assume, like, whenever I follow the notes that I've done it correctly. And if something goes wrong, I don't know what's wrong. Like, it's the saddest thing. Alright, there's infographs, thanks. I've brought you an ounce of mithril sand. I really need to like read through the story of 11 and see like how did these things all make sense in the story. Dum, bum, bum. Glory be to Sandazilia. I'm very fortunate that people know. It's really, 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 really good that when people play Final Fantasy XI, people watch Final Fantasy XI. It's like so empowering or relieving or whatever. East Saruta Baruta. East Saratoga. Right. Southwest across plains. Commit. Take left path at Y junction. My favorite type of note. Just commit. Even when it feels wrong, just commit to going southwest. The only one where I get really lost in the world map still is the river one. When you go to the place with the Quad charm and the World of Augury stuff and whatever. Like that one, that still eludes me. Pashai Marshlands, I think it might be called. Rup-pa-pa-pa-pa-pom, rup-pa-pa-pa-pa-pom. There you go. Our red pillars are orange or yellow today. Very cool. I can't remember why they changed color. I don't know if it's to do with like who's winning the conquest or something. Maurice! Maurice! Yes. Door, please. Okay. Computer man. Can't wait to have no money to buy things. Okay. Stone 2. Water 2. Arrow 2. Fire 2. Blizzard 2. Thunder 2. Woo. We have enough money. This is ridiculous. Barely, but we have enough. I wonder if I'm going to have enough for other things. Yo, what's up, all that's so sick? Thank you for the raid. Continue south, last, west, north, west, southwest, south. What's Mahjong Soul, I wonder? I have not even heard of that game. I mean, I know what Mahjong is. Is it Mahjong? Is it just like a digital Mahjong? Izakio. Very cool. I think I chose the wrong option. I hate choosing options in Final Fantasy. Like, the text boxes just appear out of nowhere. Good. Right east at Qualpia before stairs. So is it online against... Oh, I assume it is online against others. Is there like a tournament or anything for it? Or is it just like... Or like, yeah, tournament-y stuff. Nomad Muggle, change job, main job, red mage. Quest. Missions. Sandoria. Rank 1, 2. Rank 1, 3. Rank 2, 1. West downstairs. First right north upstairs. That home point. Windurst Woods. Home 3. Yes. Okay. 4-player tournament, just play ranked. Oh, so it's like ELO, like chess. Fair enough. Very cool. Alright, rocking up to Heaven's Tower. Okay. PP. This is where it says in my notes to use cure. Oh, and I can. Okay, never mind. It works. I take everything back that I wasn't sure about. Okay, down south stairs. Yeah, change job. And our backup job is red, which allows us presumably to use cure. I think. Okay, change job, main job, black mage. Support job, red mage. Press downstairs. Upstairs. Back to thingamajig. Sandoria, South Sandoria, Home 3. Gundeboard. Other. Yes. Good. Se ve la fina. Beautiful. South Sandoria 1. Home point. Ruby Lane. 119 BBQ Bay. So we should have a Pururu. Normally. I'm not expecting to have a Pururu. But we actually might, which would be really exciting. But again, not expecting. Combat, region, Mafia 2, Bibiki Bay. So let's see what trust we have. But because of the experience up, we might actually have. Okay, whatever. Sad. I don't even know how close I am to getting a Pururu. Is there a way to check, like, what you actually need in order to get your whatever you call the thingy trust is, the alliance trust or whatever? Water 2, stone 2, apple pie. Oops. I was taking care of things, Photograph. Okay. Southwest, 3 mountains. What level are we? Oh, we are actually, okay, we're spot on. Okay, so level 32 chestnut, and we're going to Alt 1. Plants are walked, the dogs are fed. Lovely. Good. Well, cats do what cats do. Or 10-2, 13-2, 3 DLC or something. So we consider 10-2, 13-2, and Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 as side games, not main titles. And the event is to race the main titles. That's the primary purpose of it. And the primary incentives are to make the main titles longer. Is why we have ones for all bosses and the likes. And then the individual incentives, so like Zero doing TZA instead of Vanilla 12 for one. Like that's a different version of 12. And then him doing 13-2 and me doing 14. He doesn't have 11 and 14, he's not going to run them. I don't run 13-2 Lightning Returns or TZA or like World of Final Fantasies, another one that Zero's run before. So we're doing what we can together in tandem. And then also doing a couple of individual things to play to our own individual strengths. Status, Unity info. Is there a stat? Oh. Status. Never been here before. Wait, what? That's not it. Oh. Current ranking results 86. What? Of course I'll make it. What am I looking for here? What's the thing that tells me when I get a Pururu? Like that screen that I just saw did not seem to provide me with comprehensive information on what makes you unlock a Pururu. or when you get it. So we can chestnut one at level 32. 31. Once 5,000 accolades have been earned in a tally period. Okay, so I need to find my accolades. So, right, so status, Unity info. What am I? I'm looking for accolades. So what do I need? Unity accolades? Is that what I'm looking at? But I don't know what do I, what just says Unity chat settings. I don't think this is telling me what I need to get a Pururu. So 5 points, does that mean like level 5? So for example, so here, so it says ranking results, a Pururu, ranking results 2, 87 points, partial ranking results 6, personal evaluation 0. Partial personal evaluation 3. Is it partial personal evaluation? Okay, let's equip the chestnut rod. Chestnut wand, rather. So the partial one is what we're looking at. Yes? Not the personal evaluation. And it's 5 to get a Pururu. This is very confusing. Pom 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 pom. So if I go into quest and I go Unity of Pururu. No, it's none of those. That doesn't do anything. But I can keep an eye on in that thing, and we're looking for that partial thing to become 5. Oh, Millie's like right out of MP already. She's burning through her MP like crazy. So in a normal run, you would have a Pururu already. But like, I feel like I'm in the experience bonus thing, right? Or does that not count towards Unity because it's a different experience bonus thing? Like right now, there's an experience bonus thing going on for like a week and a half or something. But then the normal experience bonus that goes towards your Unity, whatever you call it, points, accolades, or whatever, is normally on a Wednesday, like afternoon, evening in UK time. I think I got thingamajig, so we want to arrow 2. I might only be level... Yeah, so we're 33, not 34. Also want a chariot band, and I forgot about that. Arrow 2. Okay, we need 35. Level 35. No, I should have ref it all. Maybe can actually heal. I don't know if Millie actually needs to heal. We're at pretty good health. I think it's more than I get hits. But I've got cure magic now. This is me, like, now I'm gonna, like, check this all the time in the run, waiting for it to tick over to 4. Which it, like, won't. We'll do a short toilet break when we teleport back to Southern Centurion. And we need to go back to the room. Well, at least I'm not being targeted, so I'll do this for a while. Cool stuff. Definitely still stunned. Oh, can we move again? Nope. Yes, indeed. Sadly, I'm trapped. Oh, here we go. We're back in business. Yeah! Mess the Raven up. Mess the Raven up. Right. I shall be right back. I'm not actually a massive fan of this music. It's the first time I've heard it. Definitely like Christmas stuff more, I feel. Okay. Okay. Agreed. Not a fan of Garlia's Citadel. Scary dungeon. bastard taking 15 days to kill. I'll not be traveling far. I definitely will be following you. No interest in dying here. My guys have no MP. Might not be a problem. Oh dear. Four. We might not even get to level 4, honestly. Like, it just might not be a thing. Look for amateur. Oh, good. There's one nearly down. On to the next. Can I move? Why can't I move? I'm in the bloody text menu. Jeez. Unbelievable. And Millie's out of MP again. This is crazy. I'm out of MP actually. What's the cooldown on Mana Phone? A lot. Let's see. One hour ability. Level up. Love it. I did use Mana Phone, guys. Step 4 eradicated. Woo boy. Level up. Lovely. And cherry band? Yep. Level 38, which means we can do thunder. Far 2. Okay. And then at level 40. We can put on quicker inside. Number 42. That's all we need. Ooh, Revenant bad. Siege bat good. Okay. got the angel wing move. So cool. Ugh, is there any way I can only aggro one of these? I don't know. Maybe the other one won't notice. Run away! Ooh, nope. Straight away, I go them both. Perfect. Okay, Millie's out of MPs. We've got no more healing outside of Val. I don't know if Val can only self-heal though. Someone after. Val's got Cure 3? Woo! Yeah, Val's completely busted now. Like, the trust overhaul was just insane. Go. Angel Wing Val. Valkyrie Val. Waste? Yeah, waste. That makes sense. Okay. So we're level 40 now. Yeah, we need level 42. Oh, actually. Wait, no. We've got some MP back. Boar beetle, I think, will aggro. Boar beetle. It's dinner time soon. Remember the old days? Level 53 grind? Oh, good times. Good times grinding out level 53 in the Asha rooms. Remember when we used to fight the monkey man? Arkapagugu? That's a crazy fight. That never went well. Oh, lots of the good old times. There are a lot of wonderful opportunities to fall asleep in the olden times. Alright. 41. Only 2,000 experience left. Nice. We're almost there. Yeah, the limit break stuff is wild. It was like, so I think it was 2 you did the kills and 1 you did the drop for, if I remember correctly. Maybe one more bat. after this. Oh, no, level 42. Huge. Let's go. Oh, yeah, the bomb call and stuff. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Woo. Oh, yeah. Rats. Okay, I forgot. That's fine. Quiffin. Love Quiffin Island. Quiffin's my favorite. Yeah, and then you get the times where like someone's just stealing your farm. And you can't do anything? Sad. It's really sad. Okay. Undulating confluence. Hover. Two charges left. Let me eat pie. What? I wasn't really paying attention to the screen, I'll be honest. I was just like mashing, but I don't really know why I died there. I didn't even get to the strong bit of the area, right? Like where the strong enemies are, surely? Yeah, but when you aggro one, it goes to the trusts, so I shouldn't have been getting hit at all. Right? That doesn't make any sense. You know? I don't know what any of the trusts do. What are you talking about, Elite? What black bar? Like this black bar? The bar that's the microphone stand? Oh, there's some really interesting things in like the interviews with wrestlers. I've done the same, Elite. I want to make it really clear. I've done exactly the same. Now, the first time I played FF11, Dradilo was maybe 2018 or so, 2019 maybe. So fairly recently. Tell you, I certainly haven't touched anything to move anything. Let's do we unity check. Unity check. Are we at rank 4? Are we at rank 4? Did we do it? Part of me wished I even knew it existed when it came out, because I just didn't. Like, Final Fantasy X, bang. Didn't know Final Fantasy XI existed, didn't even know it came out, didn't hear anything about it. Final Fantasy XII, I'm there. Didn't like 12 that much, but like, I was there. Yeah, I can't recall any way that I would have known about it or heard about it. don't know how much I would have enjoyed it. I don't even think I knew about MMOs back when it came out in 2002. Like, I played online games, and by online games I mean I played RuneScape and I played Diablo 2. I don't even know what else I played online. I might have played other online games, but I couldn't tell you what they were. Ultima Online? No, never played that. I didn't even know Ultima Online existed until I was 20-something. I think I first heard about Ultima Online in like 2010 to 2012, that kind of range. In fact, let's make that 2012, 2014, that kind of range. Don't want to chain. MP is negative? Like, what happened to her? I have no idea how experience works, Elite, but I know that you can accidentally target enemies that other players are targeting, which is against the rules. So you can, there's a setting in game that you can do. Got him. Dinner after level 50, I think? I think dinner after level 50. So we're on our final chariot band charge. So the experience boost that we've got is as big as it's going to be. So 7,400 to level up. I think we're going to max out the amount of experience before the timer. I think that's usually how it goes with the chariot band. Like before you run out of time to get experience boost, you've already just maxed out how much you can get per charge. Experience is a lot. The hope. Definitely going to chain the aggro here for sure. Heal me! Heal me! Millie, you're actually garbage. You're absolute trash. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Literally just summon her back so she can actually use spells. And then what? Nope. Garbage. Absolute garbage. That's ridiculous. That's so bad. She's so terrible at the game. Oops. Man, I'm mad about that. That's so dumb. Levels to go. Tell you how much I wish I had a cool. And then he just apparently doesn't actually know how to heal. It's crazy. Has it been not enough time since I summoned them? Is that why I can't do it now? Or what's that X in the top left with a 35 that's counting down seconds? Oh. So what I'm wondering when that stops, will I be able to cast? thing. Hit the grutty thing. See. We need to get our chain level up. So close, by everyone's health and stuff is just so low. I think it's going to take 2 fights to level up. This number, primarily associated with utility scam, is a landline and is located in Glasgow, Scotland. The overall user rating for this number is negative. It's been looked up 320 times. Impact from this conquered London, south, east, and northwest. First detection 20 days ago. Right, let's get level 59. One more fight. I think anyway. Ooh, maybe 1,700, 1,800 to level up. Under the parameters. It's sad. Oh, we've got 4. We've almost got a poo. I don't know how many. I don't know how close we are to a Puru. Probably not nearly close enough. That would be my guess anyway. Only 1,040 experience? So what? We'll get the level up here. We'll get the level up here. All right. Okay, so we are now going to have dinner. So I'm gonna get food. Enjoy. I'll switch to the 14 playlist, and I'll see you all once I've had food. So enjoy. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Season. You mean 1500 because that's what we always get on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, 1500 always, all day, every day. But yeah, that's front page. All right. Oh, I love. Let's listen to the Play Online music. Do 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 do. Well, imagine if it didn't connect. Imagine if like there was a network error, and that was us done. Anyway, all set and ready to go. It was good. Dinner was better yesterday. I did the potatoes better yesterday than today, but still enjoyable. Now I'm going to adjust the lights to make them red. Redder. And now I need to adjust the green screen. Good enough. You can still tell I'm here, right? I mean, I'm mostly a person. Oh, I could have put game. Yeah, remind me next time. And I can put games on. Okay, Windows. Yeah, that's correct. I think that's the best I can do. As far as opacity. It's just too much effort to change the color green based on the fact that I've moved from like a white light to red light. But once again, we're prioritizing the goodness and well-beingness. It is 9 p.m. I'll be going to bed in about 5 hours. So changing all the lights to red. Similarly, the phone is in night mode. Maybe I'll get like settings and I can just like switch them over. Because what I could do is have like green screen settings for the white light and then for the red light. And then whenever the time switches over, I can just change the filter. Very good one, Genova. We do like FF-11 here. Indeedy. Alright, so Rita Barada. I guess now that I've lost an hour or 30 minutes due to dinner, to just stop the comparison. We'll bring it back after after a few splits where we don't see a big time loss because I took however long for food. Okay. Yeah, when you see the high new games, the stats are wild. So we're looking for the trees with the wide bases. And we're going left, west. There they are. These are the trees with the wide bases. Palm trees, maybe? Who knows? Some sort of big tree. And we're headed to Gideus. It is a fun little idle game, even like for not doing on stream and stuff. It's just cool to see the numbers go in progress and things. And it seems very well balanced. Like a lot. I did used to actually play games like that online, like Travian and stuff, and world builders and resource management things. And I wonder, it's like, oh, you know, like you fight someone and you get a new weapon or piece of armor or whatever, and then you go fight someone else and you level and that kind of stuff. Just like web-based games like that. Always really fun. Yes. And the Bulgus Deus. Halle. He's very friendly. What? Oh, what? Something weird happened. There's a reason I'm not hitting the dragon? All good. No! Rats and rats and rats, etc. Wow, I have like no money. I think I might be able to trade though. Or not. Oh wow, we're in. I have no money. I have no money. This is not good. We'll figure it out. I don't have, as far as I know, Sparks of Eminence or whatever. You mean like in my inventory? Or is there something else where I would have Sparks? Or somewhere else I would have Sparks? The notes just say, literally buy 5 Acheron shields, which I don't have nearly enough money for. But yeah, I always have way less money than what my notes have. I don't know why. I just know that that's always the case. Uh-oh. Try. Cool, that does actually work. Great. That's possible. That is possible. Oh. Jugner Forest. Boom. All right. First right, south, house on right. Yeah. There's the house. Oh my gosh, the scenery is just so impossible to navigate. It's all good. We're only going to be here for a couple of moments. split these things? I have no idea when the Davoy report is, but we just did something there, so I'm going to assume that was it. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Right. Okay. Boynton? Did you know? Oh, Dippers, thank you for 51 months. Why goes it? You hole. To Harvard. destiny. I agree. Yeah, I was saying earlier about the how well it holds up and things. And it's like, I think it's definitely comparable to 10. Sure, 12 might look better. I think 12 does look better. But like, this definitely looks like it could have come out after Final Fantasy X and being the next game. So for 2002, I think it looks great. First touch of Rolwood Gardens. I think they've done I think they did a really good job with the game. Like, they didn't go crazy with things that would look amazing in 2000 and then don't age well at all. Like, look at that sky. That's a beautiful, like, city, like, structure, like granite, stone, whatever, basalt, or whatever you describe it as. Like, building into a gorgeous sunset type deal. Time for Delk Futs. Fut. Fun cutscene. Just main quest, finishes on Shadow Lord. Not gonna lie, I am 100% definitely lost. I think I'm in the right place, but like, something definitely was odd about that. Patanga. 11's going fine, yeah. I think it's been all good. Wow. Oh, the fights are easy. But navigating. Yes, I am familiar with bowls. We had a lovely time playing bowls at yours. Bowls, not balls. But yes, bowls. We played bowls. Bowls were lovely. B-O-W-L-S. Bowls. Yes, did you win? How was it? Oh man, I haven't played a Duke Nukem game in forever. Oh, I see. Very exciting. There's knowledge of 11? You mean the game has got story to it and it's not just running through dungeons and leveling up? Don't believe it. I actually have I don't know anything about the story of FF11. Huh? Yeah. 100% lost again. I need to pay more attention to where in the ever-loving goodness. My notes are telling me to go because when I'm looking from left to right, I'm just getting completely lost. I'm just not following it at all. It was really bad. This doesn't look familiar at all. As if anything looks familiar. Alright, let's try this. Okay, please take me to where I need to be. Right. Northwest across Kiev. Upstairs on right at back. East across Kiev. Upstairs at back. First right south. Straight across Kiev and downstairs. First left southwest. Straight across Kiev with hole in floor. And oh man, back in the good old days of high school. Upstairs. Oh, where time was everything and life was grand. First right northeast into tunnel. First left north. Second left north. First left west. Right upstairs statue. Delgfoot's is so peaceful when the music doesn't load in. Get Big Val in. Southeast. East down tunnel. Get Delgfoot key from Porphyrion. Aggro anything. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 get him. Boop him. Boop him. Navigate, navigate, navigate. Beautiful. Let's go. Good question. I think... Yes, we've got 2 hours. Maybe not actually, because of dinner, maybe not. But maybe. We might get to the end. I'm honestly not sure. If we didn't have dinner, then it should have been quite easy to, yeah. Alright, we got our Delkfut key. We've got our Delkfut key. Well, that was yesterday, really. If we didn't do any server hunting today, 100%. We did spend about an hour this afternoon on that, right? So downstairs 3 times, east upstairs. I would hope so, but like I said, I'm just honestly not... I don't have a good enough comparison. Because let's say dinner took 45 minutes to an hour, and I think my PB is like 8:30, which would make me think that there's maybe 2 hours left, and we've got just over 2 hours left of the stream today. So based on that, my guess would be maybe just about, but then it depends on, I don't know. Because basically all we're doing now is just rushing through the story until Shadow Lord. Like, we're already max level. We're already level 50. So there's no more level grinding. We don't need to fight anything. We just need to complete the story now. So I think the real question is, how long does it take to basically, how long does it take us to get to the end from here? Yeah, but that is absolutely true. The final dungeon is a pain to get through. If you could just stay invisible the whole time and you didn't have to activate doors and avoid enemies and all that kind of stuff and pull aggro and all that clever stuff. Oh, it'd be so easy. It'd be a delight. Whew. That's why they're the best. We love Tari Tari. Well, let's see. So we're just finishing Delkfuts now. The quad of items take a while. Magicite keys take a long time. I don't even know what the Magicite is. Fey-In's just run to the thing and then final dungeon. It's not that much. But the Cadav and the Magicite stuff, yeah, it takes a while. It do take a while. Tari good for everything. Rank 4 complete. One more to go. Okay. Now for the Kingdom Hearts segment. Yep. Very Kingdom Heartsy. Yeah, that would be. I mean, could have done all the server stuff. Definitely should have done it before stream. Didn't get time. But yeah, that definitely wouldn't be right. No, I did say like earlier I had network issues where I couldn't log in to play online. So I did say like, okay, worst case scenario, if I can't get on to like FF11, then I would just move on to 12 and then do 11 after. Did manage to get on though. And then similarly, like let's say 14 had a big update that was going to take 3 hours or something. Like, well, obviously, if I'm on FF14 and I have just to wait for 3 hours, we're going to move on to 15 and come back or something. I've got no money, and these shields don't sell for much. So we're definitely in a bad way. So we're going to buy less is my strategy here. Right. I mean, actually, to be fair, we're not like super screwed on money. We just won't get any of the really powerful stuff at the end of the run, which we weren't going to be able to afford anyway. So it's actually totally fine. Yeah, yeah, 2 game 1 controller is really fun. L-Body's actually done 70 at 9, and he's gotten decently far. I believe he also did 70 at 9, 10 once. I do not know how far he got, though. All right, here we go. Time to get lost. Well, it's Bedo is where I'm going. Oh, you're saying from Kronstadt. See, I know that. Believe me, but it just doesn't work. Yep. We're going through the rivers. That's first right 3 times. See, we shouldn't be here. Well, okay, we can be here, but like, we should have shot across. But that's okay. Better to be here and know where you're going, because this is where I'm like, oh, I've gone too far, and then I always head back, and that's the wrong thing to do. You just keep going down this way. And And then we can triple right. And then we're there already. Which is great. I love that you say about survival guides. Like, we don't always get survival guides. We only get them when we need to potentially warp back to this place if there isn't a home point or whatever. You don't just pick them up every single time. We do actually happen to get this survival guide. Right. Gobu pool question mark? Gobu Gaston. Where are you, my friend? There you are. That's it. Come on. Come on, Gobu. 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 We just need to get him. We just need to pull him. We just need to get him. Come on. Gobu. Gobu. No, wrong way. Gobu, 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 Gobu. Yes, Gobu. 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 Gobu, please. Gobu. Gobu. Gobu, 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 Gobu. Gobu. No, Gobu. 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 Rats. Gobu. Gobu. I think we might have to fight him the normal way. Oh, why is he going away? Okay, yeah, we're just giving up on that. That's really, really sad. I hate you, Gobu. so far back, Davey and Gobu. Oh, never mind. Right here. Okay. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. He's Gaston. 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 He eats 5,000 eggs. You don't have to do this thing anymore. To skip the cutscene and what have you. Anyway. Gabby the Mummy. Woo. Oh, whoops. Wrong door. The store? Where's the outdoor? Jabbar! What? Okay. Why am I lost? South? First? Did I go to the right? Waypoint, maybe? We're going to Jabbar's house. Like, I know where it is. I just... The notes aren't lining up. Oh, yeah, okay. I just went to the wrong place. Give them away. Saddle Mansell. That. Wait. Alessandra. By warp. I've got 13,000 left. Thick Blix. Okay. Yeah. Me. Perfect. Defeat my vampire friend. No, I think I've gone the wrong way. Damn it. Right, so we've just come from there. South-southeast, which is where we are. Oh, right, there's Ludo Meroweth. Okay. Burn. Okay. This is where we burn all of our money and find out we actually have nothing. Can I even... I don't even think I can afford the black cape. Never mind. Never mind anything else. Oh, it's not that far off, but I don't have anything to sell. We've got 10.6 and it costs, what, 11 what? If I hadn't have bought some of the other stuff. Oh, man. Can I get 500 monies? these. Oh, yeah, easy. I should have checked my money better. Sold way more than I needed to. But we got the black cape. So this one we have. Oh, freeze is the spell that I want to buy. There's no way. Oh, yeah. Oh gosh, I've forgotten how to get into the menu. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Let me in. I just realized I haven't had the Sears gear on. Yeah, okay, we're all good. I totally forgot to put my Sears gear on. Maybe that's why I was taking damage and or not doing damage. I don't really remember. But either way, it's all good. Right, magic, opus stone. My warp ring's not ready. Magic. Okay, here we go. Really important because I get lost here very easily. East. First left, north. I cannot stress how easily I get lost in this dungeon. First right, east. East through open area into tunnel. I think it is designed to be a maze, right? Like that is the function of this dungeon. World record for this category and this starting zone, I think it's 5.5 hours. I think my PB is like 8.5 hours, but also we did stop for dinner, but didn't like pause the timer or anything. So there's about 45 minutes to an hour. Oh. What? Ugh. I don't remember these having that finicky. Oh, dead center. I know you have to run in case you choose the wrong one and the floor falls through. No. It's all. I'm sure records default. I don't think Fuzzy used any tools. I'm pretty like you're not allowed to use Windower for the speedrun. But he's got like a 5-hour run for Bastock start. I think his Sandoria is 5.5. Something like that. If you go into speedrun.com, in fact, if you go !WR, it should give you a link to the leaderboard on speedrun.com. And you should be able to see, or you should be able to find Fuzzy's runs there. There we go. But yeah, I think if I don't know if he's beaten them, but if I recall correctly, it's somewhere around 5:30 for Sandoria and 5 flat for Bastock. So as far as I can tell from what Chalny was saying earlier, Square-Enix 6R15 or so, maybe 6R something run, wasn't especially focused, rooted, but took advantage of the trust update, whereas Fuzzy's run has been rooted around the trust update and has been optimized for that. So this is we're getting to the bit with the sconce of despair, where you've got two things that will pull aggro on you, and you're supposed to like talk to this statue at a very specific angle. I'm not going to do that. I can do it, but for every time that I get it right, I die one other time. So I'm just going to summon my trust, and we're just going to wreck shop. But yeah, considering the run has gone from like 8 hours back in the day, it's not Bodcap. It's a name that's not dissimilar to that. It could be Bodcap. I apologize if I've gotten it wrong. So like Chalny bringing it down into the 7s, Square-Enix bringing it into the 6s, and Fuzzy bringing it into the 5s is like hugely impressive. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these are the guys at the end. So I'm gonna get the team out. Zero does not do 11 though. Sub 4 is completely wild to me. That's like, imagine beating, like that's just mental, is it not? Like imagine beating this game in under 4 hours. That's just crazy to me. Incredibly exciting though. Is like the event one Shantoto 2, and then obviously you've got the Etchad ring, or you would expect to have the Etchad ring. For your experience. So it's this one here you talk to, and there's a very like particular angle to get it at. That Millie is absolutely ruining for me. Can't reach target. Oh great, well now she's on top of it. It'll be so easy to do. Oh. What's Alter Ego 50 boost? I don't think I've heard of that. So I assume we split Magicite keys when we get the third Aura Stone. I don't know what the keys are. What are the Magicite keys? Like, I know we're getting like the Aura Stones here, or the Magicite Stones or whatever. Alter Egos get 50% more HP and MP as what? Can auto? What? Oh my gosh, that is busted. That's ridiculous. That's incredible. That's so broken. %more HP and MP. I mean, that's crazy, but auto life as well? God, that must make things really free. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what the Magicite key split is, and I don't know what the Magicite split is. I'm planning on splitting the Magicite keys when I get the third Aura Stone. And then I don't know when to split Magicite. And then after, I don't even, is this the split after then? If it's Shadow Lord, I might just skip the Magicite split. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I generally what I'll do with splits is I'll take whatever the world record splits are and just copy them. And in some games, it's really obvious what the splits are. And in some games, it's not. And when you don't really know the game that well, sometimes it's not obvious. Oh yeah, so we've got a bunch of things still to split. So Fei-Yin is obviously the skeleton zombie guy. And then the throne room is like the final area. Oh, Maragito just one-tapping everything. This guy is completely busted. Look at him. Pew, 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 pew. Aspirational for all Taritaris. That makes sense, Draxus. That does make sense. Ruddy goodness. Why? I don't know why my character's spinning. Why is my camera spinning? What have I done? What button have I pressed? So unpleasant. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, I forgot to split. Let me see what split I'm even on. Okay. So we're now on the Magicite split. Split, I guess. Kind of guessing here. Just all chill, late night, 11:15 vibes. I think it's because so many of the cutscenes are just spamming the enter key. It's so hard to track the text boxes because they're like scrolling like this, whereas in PlayStation or Nintendo or whatever, Final Fantasies, like you're watching the text go in boxes. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to where we need to be. I think the big question's going to be how many tries it takes to beat Shadow Lord. I think if we get first try, there's not that much left to do. Oops. But it has crossed my mind I have remembered there are actually a ton of cutscenes at some point. I can't remember what though. Like, part of my brain is just like, I remember. So I think there's a lot of going back and forth to like Haver and the castle and things like that. Something in my brain's just telling me there's a lot of that to still go. And then obviously we've got Sval Castle. Okay. Okay, Fei in time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Grim. So cool with his black hair and his black helmet and his black armor. Black armor was my favorite in RuneScape. It was like, oh, natural progression, bronze, silver, iron, whatever. Can't make black armor, but I can sure buy it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay. Hmm? Okay. Up the stairs. Oh, dear me. Back is so tight. Kubia. Let's beat Archduke Tabernacle. This guy is just tanking the hits. Got him. Oh, I'm not splitting anything anymore. I've just forgotten to split everything. Okay. Woo! Grill Eye, give me the Shadow Lord. So the question is, can we get to and beat Shadow Lord in 30 minutes? I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't know how long Val Castle is. But here's all that back and forth between the castle and here. Yeah, I mean, we can go a bit late if it's going to be really close. Like if it's going to take an extra 5-10 minutes, we can commit. Oh my gosh, how do I get back? I think everything's run out. And I don't have a warp scroll. I think we have to run out. I burned my warp earlier when I was waiting for the warp ring to come off cooldown. All right, here we go. Zarkabard incoming. I mean, this is a proper final dungeon. This is the real stuff. We are at 11 hour. Oop, wait, we need to go. 11 hours 5. So because of technical issues, I started quite late today. Or I think we started quite late today, actually. I think it was 25-2 or something like that there. So we actually have got plenty of time for YouTube to catch the whole stream today. But yeah, just problems get it. I mean, first problem was the PC. I had a big problem when I opened LiveSplit and my whole PC started to lag. Don't know what happened there, why that happened, or what was going on. So I had to reset the whole PC. And then when I went in to play online, it wouldn't connect. So that was another, oh no. So yeah, that all. Added up. All right, here we go. Serious time, final dungeon. Woo. Castles Valbailey. There's only a couple of tricky bits in it. The navigate, it's quite long though compared to all the other dungeons, and there's a lot more to navigate, so I do need to pay attention to the notes quite a lot. Oh my goodness me. It's only sad that we couldn't get a Pururu to join us. I'm curious how close it is to get a Pururu. Like, how many more things would we need to do to get him? Nice. Like, would there be like a marathon safe way to get him without having experience bonus, without having all the extras? Like, you're doing a run on a Monday or whatever, and you don't get any bonuses. How far off are you? Like, how much would it take to actually, like, how much more would it take to get him? It's a great dungeon theme. Nice, understated, chill, calm. Does the job really well. Oh, yeah. Okay, got all our buffs. Which we're going to lose and reapply a lot. So, got to be a bit careful here. Some things can get a little bit scary. Okay, good. Targeted there. Okay. Right, this is fine. Now. Hit him. No problem. Relax. Get away. Don't want to pull any more than we have to. How do I get no mana? Why do I have no mana? Come on in, guys. Oh, I see. You know there's a thing with mana drain. Is there an item that gives me mana back? I'm sure there is. Oh, who knows? Right, come on. Come on. that's really slow. There isn't much we have to fight on the way up before we TP back anyway. So I think the things here don't aggro on sight, if I remember correctly. So this bit's all safe. Now, this guy here, you actually normally force a suicide, or you die to it, and then use your instant re-raise or whatever. Because you can de-aggro them at the gate. Very cool. We're obviously not doing that. But it's a really cool strat. Yeah, I know. I'm not using it. We're not going to die here. We're going to kill the evil eyes and just run through. The fast way is to go up to the gate, die, and then when they de-aggro, they get out of aggro range. Everything here should aggro on sound. It's just so scary. Like, it's so scary. Like, I know that these enemies aren't going to aggro me, but I'm still terrified for no reason that they're going to aggro me. And then the giant demon things, like past this gate, I'm just like, oh, like they're definitely going to catch me. They're nowhere near me. Like, they can't see me at all. And I'm already using my prison powder. But I'm just like, they're going to see me and I'm going to die. Everything in this dungeon is scary. It doesn't have to be, but it just is for me. But it's good because it's the final dungeon. Like, you want to have that sense of threat. I'd say the teleports here is the most scary thing. So when you go into the teleport to the next floor or whatever, it gets rid of your invisibility. And then when you get onto the next floor, I'm just like, they're going to see me. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. It's never happened yet, so I assume it doesn't. Right, getting ready to spam Control 0. It is a fantastic game. I really like 11. Waiting for the portals to activate is a bit of a faff. Okay, here we go. Don't die, 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 don't die. Like, how did that guy not see me and why am I still alive? You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. Though the funniest thing is watching, like, your trusts just appear from, like, the furthest exit. And, like, running to you. It's hilarious. I absolutely love that on every floor. They just run at you from, like, the furthest distance as if, like, it took you so long. They're about to come for me. Hey guys. What's up, friends? So cool. So I reckon we get one try at Shadowlord. In the time that we've got. Unless Zero's got lots, like a really important thing it's taking time for him to do, like he's in the middle of Yasmat or something. Either like, or some sort of comparable fight that's like 20 minutes long. Not likely, by the way. Demon Pawn's really close. All right, last one. Let's go. All right, so fun time. Register the home point, set it as your home point, die. And then we're pretty much there. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh boy, it's time. I wish I knew how close it was to rank 5. Okay. Oh. The music's funny here. Freaky ankles. All right, ready? First try. Okay. First things first, instant re-reas. You never know. Melon pie. We can actually reset aggro and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy. Silent oil. Some trusts maybe. A Valina roll, if you will. A semi-Lafina. Unfortunately, we have to settle for Millie. Because we don't have a healer otherwise. And then Haber. Oh, this music is so badass. Okay. If I... It's great. My notes literally say, if ice spikes, Alt 8, which is just warp out and reset the fight. Okay, here we go. It's time. It's time. We're going to loop around the back and try and get a good spread. Okay. Here we go. I just want to get out of here. As in the music's called Dynamis Sarkabard. Very cool. Okay. Arm up, immune to magic. Gotta keep an eye on everything. Okay. We're waiting for the arm to go up. Oh, the Zoe. Okay. Wait, did he do ice spikes? %, when the arm goes up. Getting close to 50%. He's not there yet. Okay, here we go. Arm's gone up. The arm is up. Okay. The melon juice. Molson. When the arm goes down, elemental seal, mana font, spam spells. Arm down, arm down, arm down, arm down, arm down, arm down. Control J. Mana font. Control J. Elemental seal. Spam. Magic. What? Oh, we're in a bad spot. I mean, we're not in... It's not... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's lost, honestly. Oh, Valinaral. If Valinaral goes down, then it's lost, right? Yeah, we've got no magic. Literally, Haver's the only one with magic. I think Haver does have healing. He's low, but I don't think he's low enough. I can't... Oh, wait, I've got cure. How do I do it? How do I heal another character? How do I heal another character? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Help me. Help me. Help me. What do I press? Like, how do I target another character? I don't know if heal. What are you talking about? Heal 2? What is this? Heal 2? Ooh, we're in deep trouble now. He's coming for me. Okay, well. Wait. I've got my re-raise. We could have gone in again, but I panicked. I didn't notice ice spikes. I don't know how to notice it. Well, that was close. If Val hadn't have died. Yeah, no, I understand that it can use first, but like I don't know what it looks like. No, you're not supposed to cure. Obviously, that was a desperation tactic because I happen to have the cure spell. And it was stalling. If Val hadn't have died, I think we probably could have won phase 2. It's much easier than phase 1. I mean, ideally, you don't... I'm not using melee. We're using a Pururu. And if it was ice spikes, I should have reset the fight anyway. Like, you're not supposed to heal at all. You're supposed to have a Pururu for healing, which I don't have. But it's whatever. It doesn't matter in the slightest. We're just here to win. So let's just do that. But if someone can keep an eye out for ice spikes and tell me if he does use it and just say reset or just ice spikes in capitals or something, just so I know. Because that'll just mean that we don't need to take that extra time trying a fight that's much less likely to win. Yeah, I don't have... Yeah, mana fonts and the other ones they're used up now. But it's fine. You honestly... You shouldn't really... I mean, not that you shouldn't need them, but like, you would use them for a big a big damage move. Like, does anyone know what he used? Is this ice spikes? How do I know what he's using? Like, what am I looking at on the screen? How do you know that? Like, where did it say it? Oh god. But yeah, this should be fine. If we don't have ice spikes, it shouldn't be that difficult to fight with the trust stuff now. As it is, and being level 50. So, melon juice, spam Molsum, and then we'll just break him down. Hopefully I've used enough spells throughout the run to have accuracy to be able to hit. The one thing I used to be really bad at in the run was not spamming spells enough when we're farming just like mobs for levels and stuff. Okay, there's the arm up. Melon juice. Molsum. So I wouldn't actually get my like magic stat up enough, or very much, or something like that. Ah! Oh, it's down again. It's down again. It's down again. It's down. Hit him! 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 So hopefully I've used enough spells to get my magic up to the point where I can actually hit him. God, Millie's got no... What did I just get absolutely bashed in the face? Arms up again? Crazy. Why is his arm up again? Oh man. Not gonna lie, I remember this fight being much easier. What do you mean by like, am I out of range? Is that what you mean by max cast range? Or you mean I'm within his cast range? Oh, his arm's down again. His arm's down again. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Smash his face in. Come on, die. We have no mana. No one's got mana in my team except me. And I don't even have very much mana. It's not that close. He's got quite a lot of hit points, and Val's getting absolutely butchered. Val's dead. Yeah, this is just hopeless. This is ridiculous. It should not be this hard to win this fight. Ooh. Millie's not going to do it on their own. Go away. Go away. Man, this is crazy. I don't think I've died twice to Shadow Lord in a while. Do I have my instant re-raise, or what happens to that? I didn't use it. I don't know if it shows up. Because he'll reset, and then he'll start regenning health. Man, this is ridiculous. I don't get it. I mean, it generally doesn't go that badly. Like, I've done this fight with a Puru a grand total of maybe once or twice ever. Like, I almost never get a Puru. Which is weird. But I've also felt like a lot of fights this time round have been tougher than they should be. So I don't really get. Like, I feel like either the damage we're doing is less or we're taking more damage. But I don't honestly know. Right, we'll do it one more time, then we definitely need to stop because we're going over. Or we are over. I also don't think I've seen him go into like magic immune phase twice in the first round. Maybe? I'm not sure. Right. Why am I in the ruddy chat message log? That's ridiculous and unacceptable. Okay. Waiting for the arm. Millie's already down to half. Okay, there's the arm, there's the arm, there's the arm, there's the arm. The arm's still up, the arm's still up. Waiting for the arm to go down. The arm's down, the arm's down, the arm's down. Smash him in the face. Eat him alive. Take him to court. This seems to be going better. Although Millie's now got 50 mana, so she's pretty much going to stop healing after like 1 or 2 rounds of attacks. Hurt him! Hurt him! He's taking no damage. He's literally taken 0 damage since his arm went down. Like, look at his health bar. It's crazy. It's just infinite health. We need Val to do one of his big flashy fill the screen moves. 0 damage. Miss. 0 damage. 100 damage. 0 damage. Miss. 0 damage. 0 damage. Miss. Arms up again. Ugh. Okay, but they do physical damage, so this is probably okay. Why am I prison pottering? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Help! I'm panicking. The arm's still up, the arm is still up, the arm is still up, the arm is still up. What? 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 What just took all of his health in one go? What just took all of his health in one go? Okay, here we go. Attack, attack, attack. Aggro, aggro. Get him, hit him, hit him. Hit him. We're good. We're in. Are we damaging? We're doing things? I think we're hitting him. I think we're hitting him. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Phase 2 is so much easier than Phase 1. Come on, Phase 2 is so much easier than Phase 1. Why does he still have so much health? He's down to half. We're down to so little. My health is so low. Oh, he's down to like a quarter. He's going to... Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. A little heal came through. A little heal, a little heal. He's also healing. He took a little bit of damage. I've got no mana. I've got no mana. I've got no mana. Oh my god, my health is near. I've got 0 health. I've got 0 health. Kill him, kill him, kill him, boys. Kill him, kill him, kill him, please. Kill him, please. Kill him, please. 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 I already used mana font on the other one. Yes. Falls to the ground. You're... Oh, being timer. Yes! Hot damn! Oh, this music's so good. This cutscene's so good. This game is so good. Alright. Yeah, Apuru is overrated. Apuru is not overrated. Apuru is legit. Alright, so we just need to get out of this so that we can sign out. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of Final Fantasy 11. Big fan. All right, let's add the time. So live split 11. No, 1. And it's FF11. Yeah, this is a great PS2 game. 43. 10, 16, 43. Boom. And then... Wait, why did this start? The overall timer. Stop. Stop, I say. Gosh darn it. Stop, you blood rat. Blooming rat. What are we at? 140, 20, 28, 76. Thank you, Zoe. It was Ragram all along. Yeah, it was. So good. Okay, so Zero, I need to click for a bit before I can actually shut down the game, so I don't know if you want to find a raid target. So I need to like get through this cutscene, and then when we get back outside, I can shut down the game. But like right now, for me to shut down, I need to like force quit Alt F4. Let's start closing the extra stuff down. Thank you, Limbob. That. This. That. This. Do you need everything else? Okay. I don't think we rated Triple M. I do remember speaking with Triple M and him saying about catching us doing 13 in our race, but I don't know if that was just me and his stream. That might have just been me rating him before. I don't think we've rated Triple M. I guess let's go to the thing screen. Because you won't see the game anymore. It is definitely bedtime. Yeah, I saw AM, like as in all missions. Yeah, I'm super down to raid Triple M. Yeah, we've reached the 48th minute of the 11th hour. So while we're sorting this raid on Twitch, my YouTube peeps, we're going to have to say goodnight, and I will see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. BST. Be there or be there. I'll see you all.